invincible.
Ta-da! And everyone goes quiet.
Is everybody silent
Yeah,
again?
every-
We're
We have
listening.
to
We're
do it
listening.
every
Everything's
single
fine.
time.
Let's
Gotta
turn
go
this into a
instantly
type
quiet
RPG.
just
It's
to
our
throw
panic.
everyone off.
It's still roll call, so don't worry.
Hold on, I'm meant to be getting
still
on.
yap.
Okay, I'm my brain. Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
I mean, oh no, now I have to open everything. It is so confusing to like swap between like games all the time or campaigns.
Oh, I gotta grab my notes. Hold on, I'm running across my room.
Oh, where's Fish when you need him? Usually when someone says they're running, Fish just plays that doo 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 doo.
That's so funny, yeah.
You know the sound
Yeah.
effect? I love when he does that. Yep.
Fish is so great.
Yeah.
Fish gave me so many things.
Oh,
Oh.
what did Fish
I
give
got
Orc?
Fish gave Orc Judge, what's his name? Supreme Justice Joy to ID, so he's just carrying it around with him.
Oh yeah, I
I love
remember.
that.
I remember.
It just keeps showing it to people.
Look what I's got.
It's just like,
It's the Supreme Justice choice because it does what it says.
Which is great. He was also running with Hans for a while.
Usually, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, Fish turns up when Brandy's like in mortal peril, and you would think that Fish would then make that worse. But usually, Fish turns out to be Brandy's like support animal. It's very weird. They have a very weird relationship. I think he's like the only time I've seen him be like a support dog. It's usually for Brandy.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Like with Fish, everybody keeps telling my characters, "Oh, he's a like demon spawn or something," right? Especially my doctor.
Yeah.
But he's actually nice to my doctor. He even ate some candy from him.
yeah,
That's
Bernard loves
brave.
him. Bernard thinks he's an
That's
angel.
brave.
That's brave.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
great.
it's. I think it's the thing of there are certain characters who hate Fish, and if one of them is there, then Fish will like actively be good, just to like.
Yeah, and just constantly
To
spam the
ruin it.
angel emote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Fish is
And
great.
I mean, it's already gone wrong once with my character just eating something random somebody offered him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, who griefed me? I think it was Soups with his Dr. Alex. Completely
Does he have a
drugging.
doctor?
No, that's the point. He tells
I was gonna
everybody
say I
he's a
can't. I was
doctor,
gonna say I cannot imagine him playing a doctor. Holy fuck!
and he just gives everybody oxy.
Oh, I love that for him though. He usually always calls Brandy when he needs like a taxi,
Yeah.
and he always sounds depressed, and it always makes me laugh. That sounds really fucked up of me. That makes me sound like a psychopath.
Wow.
It's the fact that he'll call Brandy and he'll be like, "Hi, I need a ride." And it's like, oh, okay, Apples, I got you, buddy.
Oh, it's apples all the time. Oh, he
Yeah,
killed
it's
off. He
always
killed off his
apples.
Sosuke character.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh.
He had a fight to
So
an honorable fight when he lost. So he
Yeah.
just dies.
Damn.
I
Is that
think.
the cabaret one?
Yeah. I think they
Yep.
they wanted to. There are other people running the cabaret. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't want to see the cabaret go away.
My
I love
one,
that.
Yeah.
my
Yes.
one interaction with Soups was having an interview for the cabaret and basically saying that the suit looks tight on him and get instantly kicked off, like kicked out of the interview.
Nice, classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and his slot Q character and Mantis slot Q character also hate Hans.
Okay.
Crazy. Imagine hating Han.
But you wouldn't
Psychopath.
Yeah, but it is so stupid. It is just Slim kind of griefed me. He was fucking with them and said he is Hans Gruber,
Yeah.
and now they believe Hans Gruber was messing with them.
Did you put on an
I love
accent?
that.
I don't know. That's only what I was told.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not gonna watch that.
Good
VOD
dog.
on that. I'm not gonna spoil myself.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I shot him.
That's messed up.
What
Again,
really did me
I
was
got away with
it. What did
Essentially.
it for me was the you're not gonna do anything, dog. Randy's just like, watch me, bitch.
Yeah. Hold my beer.
I mean, was I trying to bait you into it?
Yes, 100%. And I'm so glad you did, because I fucking loved it. It was so good.
The
I was
only
like, God
fucked up
damn it,
part
I
was
haven't
that the
done that
cops
for a
tried
week.
to ignore it, right? Some cops actively to like get you out of that trouble,
Yeah.
and that was
It was
messed
really
up.
weird, because the people that were around Brandy were like hard asses. Like they were the opposite. So it's interesting how like the dynamic of how people split, because the people that were around Brandy like weren't allowing her to get away with it. They were very much like,
Yeah, that
that's
is
not
slow
how the
because
law
she's a hard,
works.
Yeah.
she's a hard ass, right? But at the same time, you had Emilia right next to you, standing and there and saying, "Oh, yeah, it's fine that she did that," or her
fucking
ignoring
love
you
Emilia.
pulling a gun on Hans. Like
Yeah.
that was so messed up.
Did they try that?
She let Brandy just pull a gun on Hans.
Yeah.
Right next to her.
Yeah.
And aim at
Amelia's
him.
like,
Yeah.
Brandy, no, Brandy, put the gun away. And I'm just
And then,
like,
and then Brandy attacks Hans.
No.
Yeah.
And when he pulls the gun, suddenly, oh, I have to arrest you now. I slowly get the feeling people don't like my crap.
No way.
really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I love Hans.
No, Hans as a
I don't
character
like
is
you
really
anymore.
good. No, Hans as a character is really good.
Oh yeah, he's great.
Yeah. Alright. Right, let me just switch to the thin screen. Ba-dum. Okay then. So I would like to ask, what could somebody give me a summary of what happened last time? Because I like doing this. Who could tell me what happened last time?
Don't you fucking dare look at me, any of you.
If
Don't even
everyone is
glance
quiet,
in my
I'm just gonna
direction.
roll for the
I mean,
for
I
the
gotta
number
see
of
the
Haley,
photo
people.
here.
do you remember what we did last week?
Do?
You do?
Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm gonna volunteer to do the summary. Everyone quit looking at me.
If no one wants to do it, I got it covered. If no one wants to. Should I go?
If you want.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, go.
Okay. From what I remember, from what my notes. Okay, we got our characters. We got Callie, which is a satyr. I think a Pally, which is lion sage. We got Mithrin, which is I think a gnome artificer, who is Bankins. We got Apricity. Is that right? I never
Apricity, yeah.
ever
Did
know.
you said it right? I'm
You
proud
said it
of
right.
you.
Oh, finally! I got it once.
You
Which
got it,
is
buddy.
an Eladrin, I believe, Winter, which is played by Haley. And we got me, who's half orc, monk named Illibin. That's me. We are in Pinebrook. It's snowy. It's pretty. We volunteered to go out for a patrol with Captain Imogene Cole, who I think is a halfling. With also tagging along is Tutorial, which is our
Yes.
little gnome
Yes.
drunkard NPC who's helping us out.
They already drank one.
We went.
They already drank 2 pints. They ran out.
Well, it was
Alcoholic.
enough.
Alcoholic now.
Alcoholic.
It was enough. We went out on the patrols to make sure that the miners and loggers and whatever were safe and all that. There were rumors that the forest was too quiet. Something must be out there. All the trolls were gone. We went on a patrol. We found some goblins and a hobgoblin who had picked on Tutorial, who was out there a little bit ahead of us. We kicked their asses. We tied some up and we shooed the rest away. But after the fight, we found a little wormling, a little baby silver dragon, which it's metallic, so it's good. It's nice. It took a liking to Apricity because her great grandma got jiggy with a dragon once, so there's a connection there.
Yep.
Let's
That's
see.
the law, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
Something like that. We were like, oh, we got to get it back to its nest, or else mommy dragon or daddy dragon's gonna come here and probably eat all of Pinebrook looking for its baby. So Captain Imogen Cole left us. Did not want anything to do with this. We forced Tutorial to come along with us. And then we went up into. So we're trying to get the baby to its nest. Yeah. And we ended up in some ice caves. We fought some icicles. We fought some popsicles that were trying to kill us.
Yes.
And now we're trying to get over a wall, I think.
Very good.
What was the baby dragon's name?
Blink.
Blink.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Blink.
A little cutie Blink.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you very much for that summary. You get inspiration.
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
You
Okay.
didn't tell me there would be a reward.
Wow, sucker.
Sucker. Oh! Right.
Yes. Alright, yeah, so inspiration. What does that mean? You may ask. Well, inspiration is basically gives you a second chance at a roll. You can roll again.
Ooh.
If you don't like a result, there's only one time spent. Oh my god. So, thank you very much for the Alright, but yes. Yes. So, there you go, there's your reward. Thank you for the summary.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
I'm sure it was perfect with no flaws whatsoever.
yeah, so I like to, DMs now and again, they like to give out inspiration just as rewards for, interesting choices or good role play, or or they've done something pretty cool, so that's one way to reward players. Yes. All right, let's see now. I'm just gonna write a note. A second. Okay. So now what we're going to do next is something because this is a tutorial learning experience, basically. We're going to do a level up now. So we're going to level to level 2. Yes. Now it's very easy if you're using D&D Beyond. All you do is go to manage character and manage levels. And you'll see this little drop down, it says level 1, right? You can change that to level 2. Because if you're doing it manually, it isn't too bad in Roll20, actually. There's a cog at the top of the top right of your character sheet. You could change that to level 2. That handles most of it. But you do have to roll for your HP manually. Roll20, D&D Beyond does that for you. And then you just look up your class and see if you've got any extra things to add. Level 2, you don't really usually have much at all, so it's actually going to be quite quick to sort out.
How do I level up with a custom class in a Roll20?
Let's see. Well, you look up your Artificer. Roll20, you just add it all manually anyway, so...
Yeah, that's how I did the whole class, right?
Yeah, so just continue doing that.
I'm so sad I can't take the jump spell. I was gonna fly.
Is there anything I need to change or add? I've put everything up to level 2, but is there anything now that I need to
go
look
to your
through, or
spell list.
Okay.
Yes, because you should be able to have a 1 or 2 more spells. If you're rolling for your HP, it is your hit die plus your Constitution modifier. I think you could just literally click hit die. If it's 2, if it's like it's rubbish, like 2 and below, I'll let you roll again. Okay. It shouldn't be less than that. Whoa! Not bad.
Oh, max roll.
Yeah. You got max roll there. Very nice.
God. All right.
Yes, if you have any questions, any of us could answer or help out.
Sorry, I'm going through my spell list.
Yeah. Take your time.
Hold
All I will
can't level
say,
up with the-
say as a hint is that you fought a certain monster last time. Just remember how that battle went. That's my hint.
Okay.
Hint in what context? Just in general hint?
Well, you did
Or-
learn something about the monster.
Oh, are you talking
It
about
was
for spells
icy.
or just?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know what context the hint was for. I
Yes.
see. I'm gonna level up my stick spell. my tree branch.
Wow.
I'm up to
Honestly,
15
Flaky, you're
HP.
getting worse and worse. First, you're asking people if you can see their toads. Now you're talking
What
about
the
people's
hell?
sticks.
My stick. It's carved. Callie likes it. Got flowers on it.
Stop it! Stop!
Callie loves his stick.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Hello, Deadpool. Hello. You love D&D? Yes.
What else did I get this?
I just don't know what spells to take.
I
Is there just one more spell that you can add? Is that, or have I?
Yeah,
Am I an
you
idiot?
you don't usually get
It's
too
just one
many
more,
spells.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I'm
I think it's 1 per level for sorcerer. Then.
I do believe
Okay.
we had a long rest, right? Did we all rest?
Did we figure out what
don't
kind
remember.
of monsters they were?
I think it was a short rest actually. Yeah, the ice monsters.
Yeah. Figured out what they were, but I can't remember.
We just knew they had that kind of arcana
Oh.
piece inside that brought them up. I remember I handed each one out to people as well. After
Yeah, the little effigy
Oh,
thingies.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we each have one of those.
Yeah. Level 3, which will be the next level. That's when you start choosing cool stuff for your class.
Not ready.
Yes, but level 2 is quite easy to sort out.
Okay.
Let me know when you're all done.
Yep, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all good here.
Yeah.
I am ready, I think.
Good. Let me just.
What's everybody's hit points now? Forget how squishy are we still?
Oh, I have to roll for my hit points.
Yeah, roll for your hit
Yep.
points.
Let's see. I will roll it on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, so roll. If you roll your hit
Um,
die, it adds the modifier already. So
Why can't I? Why isn't it letting me roll?
sometimes
it
it
is,
takes a
die.
bit. Yeah.
What's my hit die? It should be a D10, right?
For paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Oh, I thought I
Wait,
got
am I
10, but
having-
that's not me.
Do I have to do this?
No,
Do
you.
I have to do this?
D&D roll does it for you.
Okay.
Not to worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
I just roll anyway, because otherwise it just automatic. I think it
Yeah,
just
you-
gives you 5.
Yeah,
whatever.
it goes with the average if you don't want to roll. Not to worry.
That's weird. Is it not connected? Did it not come up with my role?
Oh, go to features and traits, and then it reconnects. Yeah, make sure you do that too. Everybody else is using
Features
it.
and
Features and traits on
where
your
is it?
next to the attacks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a tab. It should say connecting. Blah 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 blah.
I'm not seeing. Was that on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
And there's one that will Oh. Is it just automatically reconnected by doing that?
Yeah. I should have given you a
Okay.
notice.
It gave me a little green
I can't-
pop-up.
That's it. That's it. I sorted it out then.
Oh, I didn't roll. That's
There you go.
very
6.
cool. Yeah. 6.
Yep.
So turns out it's the average anyway.
Oh. Well,
I have a question.
yes.
On my Beyond sheet, it
Yes.
says sorcery points. You have 2 sorcery points that you regain when you finish a long rest.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Ah, sorcery points. So there are ways a sorcerer can manipulate magic.
Mm-hmm.
I think eventually you can actually choose ways you can do that. Let me see. I'll just have a look at you. Could you link me your sheet again? Let's have a look.
Of course.
Thanks.
Hold on. Why am I turning into a Wiltshire farmer? Hell, 1 second.
Yeah, because sorcerers have something called meta magic. I don't think
Okay.
really, but sorcery points could also be used to replenish your spell slots as well.
Hold.
Yeah, I won't have to worry
Hold.
about meta magic at the next level.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about it too much,
Yeah.
honestly. Not for level 2. Yeah. Okay. Yes, so features and traits, class features.
Send a screenshot just in case you ever want that on a different window. I always keep my class stuff on a different thing because the character sheet is kind of a simplistic version.
Yes, so basically it's Font of Magic. You have 2 sorcery points that you can regain when you finish a long rest. You can use your sorcery points to gain additional spell slots, or sacrifice spell slots to gain additional sorcery points. Now you don't really need, like, as Chili said, you don't need to worry about this at the moment, but you can use them. Spell slots tend to cost a certain amount of sorcery points. So eventually you'll have to make sure you've got enough sorcery points to make new spell slots, or replenish spell slots even. But as I said, also you'll eventually get something called meta magic, which basically is ways you can manipulate your natural magic, basically.
Okie doke. Got
Yep.
it. Thank you.
Yes. Don't worry about it too much now, though.
Okay.
Alright, so we all ready?
I am ready.
Ready.
Away! Alright. So, Fate has brought together a band of heroes, now named Blink 182. Their journey beginning with a patrol in the Rosen forests near the town of Pinebrook, in which, during the patrol, ended with a fight with a group of goblins. Having dealt with the goblins, a curious creature revealed themselves to Blink 182, a silver dragon wormling, newly hatched and clearly lost. Taking the wormling under their care, Captain Cole of Pinebrook tasked the group to take the wormling back to its nest before an angry dragon mother came looking. Eventually, the party stumbled across a huge cavern, suspected to be the most likely place a dragon's nest could be located, and they all ventured inside, wormling happily trotting alongside them. The party noticed etched designs on the cavern walls depicting dancing figures, giants in size and ancient. Thoughts of these were momentarily put aside until they were all attacked by magicked ice creatures who screeched about Blink 182 being trespassers and that their masters would be displeased. Who were the ice monsters' masters? The battle was difficult at first, as these icicle monsters that kept growing in size seemed unaffected by ice-based attacks. However, learning from this, the battle was soon won. After the ice creatures were defeated, they found a small stone effigies which seemed to be acting as their cause. They were magical in nature, and so the party surmised that these creatures were made as servants to protect the cavern. Maybe they were related to the figures shown in the cavern art. Needing to rest after the battle, the group settled in front of a great ice wall which blocked their path onwards. The wormling, named Blink, seemed to know the cavern and its surroundings. At least it seemed that they were heading in the right direction. As they roused from their rest, they all looked up to the icy wall, wondering how they will scale its slippery face. So I will change to the map we were on. Hiya.
Wahahaha. Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
So yes.
Oh, that's me.
Da-da-da-da.
It you!
Oh, zipping around.
Zippity zip. All right. So, there is a big ice wall. It's like 50 feet up. It's quite big. But it doesn't reach the ceiling.
Feet.
Yeah, 50 feet. Oh my gosh. It's very, very big. Now, it doesn't reach the ceiling. There is a gap. There is a ways to get through. It's up to you, though. It is made of ice.
How thick does it
Or
Can we tell?
Can we melt it?
You can't tell, I'm afraid. I don't think you would be able to tell. But as you approach it, you do notice that there's more of that wall art. Could you roll? It's up to you. I'll give you a choice. You could roll a history. You could roll a nature. It's up to you.
Any
Does
of
that
us?
roll for everybody?
Yes! You can choose which one you roll.
Wheel.
Okay, Chili. Illiben got 12, okay. 11?
Yeah,
Oh, great.
there we
Yes,
go.
yes.
Ah, it's a good start.
we're a team of smart individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, wait, there's one more. There's one more.
I'm not a smart individual.
No, apparently is the thing. And Prestige apparently is a smart.
Oh, it doesn't really matter for thingy.
I can't believe it.
Okay. Come on, toot. 12 12's fine. Was that a history or was that a nature?
History.
11.
That was history for me. Sorry.
Okay. You do remember that Captain Cole did mention that the cave and its surrounding areas, and at least the region as well, it did have a problem with ice trolls. And they, ice trolls are quite large creatures. And the drawings, at least the etches and stuff, they all seem to be quite large figures.
I think we are dealing with giants here.
Could be. Those little things we got out of the popsicle monsters. What if I take one out and just place it on the wall? near
Yeah,
the
it looks
drawings?
very similar.
Hill baby trolls. Oh, sorry.
Turn around and look at them.
Uh.
I think we just murdered some babies. Hope not.
Callie has once drawn herself in with all of the other. Just engraved herself in the wall as well.
Oh yeah. So you're about here, just
So
drawing.
this is just- Yeah.
Do you think we could fly through the gap?
If we're able to get some wings or something, maybe. You wouldn't happen to be hiding any, would you?
No, but I'm worried that I can get pretty high.
Doesn't Blink have some rings on his?
Yeah. Let's see. Hang on. Do big drag wormlings have a fly speed? Probably. Let's see. Yeah, they could fly 60 feet. So, well, you wouldn't know that, obviously, but you do notice that Blink kind of like starts sizing up the wall, spreading its little wings.
So what happens if
Chili.
Blink gets over there and we can't?
Okay. So 20 favorite.
So if Blink gets up there, that's good and dandy. But what about us? He's probably not strong enough to get us up there, is he?
No, you wouldn't be able to carry. You might be able to carry Toot, but that's probably it. Oh no, and maybe
Yeah.
Mithrin as well.
Yeah, we are both
Small?
gnomes, right?
If we can get a couple of y'all up there, and then maybe take some rope. Maybe if we have any pythons
You
or
could pull the
pikes or
rest
anything
up.
like that. Yeah. Felicity, do you still have your magic eyes going right now? Can you still see magic currently?
If you've taken
up a
a
little
rest,
thing.
probably not. It would have faded by now.
Oh, did we take a rest? Did we take a short rest?
I think we had a long rest. Did we have a long rest?
We had one.
Yeah,
at
but
the
that was
camp.
last
We have-
time.
That was the last time.
Oh yeah,
We
yeah,
haven't taken a
true.
rest since then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that any of us got injured or anything.
Okay. Well, if
Uh,
you how long does detect magic last for?
10 turns?
An hour.
So 1 minute?
Should be like duration.
Where would I look for that under spells?
Yeah.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. If it's after a fight and you have been standing around talking and stuff, I'm afraid it would have
Mhm.
faded by now.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm
Thank
not
you for the
seeing
follow.
anything.
Yes.
It's all right. Do we want to try that? Do we want to try to get a couple stuff up there and hoist the others up? See what happens.
Blink, what do you want to do? I feel like Apricity would be like kneeling in front of the little wormling, talking to it.
You would understand it, them saying, "Play, play, play," and they seem very eager to start
I
flapping.
think they want to give it a go. I think Apricity would stand at this point and look up at the wall and give it a kind of a size up with her own eyes, and then she'd look back to the wormling and kind of nod. I can see her almost like clasping her hands together,
Mhm.
swaying on like the tip of her toes, kind of excitedly being like, "Let's play."
And it starts rearing up here. It spreads its wings. The wingspan isn't too long, but it's enough for its size. And it starts flapping and flapping and flapping. And it just shoots up without really waiting for anybody. And sits at the top of the wall. And it peeks its head from the top down at you all.
We kind of needed one of us to be on that.
Hopefully, take a rope up there, maybe.
Okay, last one up is the loser, and I just begin climbing.
Oh, slippery
Does
Really
it
quick,
look?
I don't
Does
want
it
you to
look?
hurt yourself.
Does it look horrendously hard to climb?
It is very. I mean, it's an icy surface, so. I mean, you're a
and I-
satyr. I mean, your mountain goats can like climb horizontal almost, right? But you got hoofs. But it would
Yeah,
still
I
be
got hoofs.
difficult. How would you
Okay.
want to try to climb up?
I think in order to get up here, Callie would have to remove her armor, basically.
Okay.
Which is going to weigh her down.
Yeah.
So she'd take off all her armor,
Mhm.
and basically she's got like she'd use like sharp objects to try and like carve into the ice for like to just kind of like use something to kind of like carry like help like support her while she's going up. But she only has one dagger.
Mm.
I think she's just more interested in the fact that the dragon is now up there.
And last one's a rotten egg.
And the last one is a rotten egg. I don't know whether she'd try and like basically half the how high up is it? 50 feet, you said.
50, yes.
Ooh. Jump
Kelly, are you sure
A
about
plus
this?
a D8, and then it's a further like it would be a further like 30 foot up, even if.
Well, what I'm gonna have to
Even
ask
if you
you
go
to
up
do
really
is just
high.
roll. If you're just trying to straight up climb it, I would ask you to roll a athletics or acrobatics check, depending on how you climb it. If you're like trying to literally brute force it, it'd be like athletics. If you're
If she
trying
takes off her
to
armor-
like essentially try to find places to put your hands and feet and stuff, or acrobatics, I guess. I don't know.
Callie is definitely gonna use her strength. As she takes off armor, it's clearer that she's actually got some muscle behind her.
Oh my god.
Just
Mm-hmm.
she's
Whilst Callie's doing
muscly.
this, I just see a Priscity like beneath her, holding her arms out as if she can do shit.
24.
Not easy. Easy. You scramble up the side, like finding cracks in the ice wall and then pulling yourself up.
Mm.
Do you have anything with you, or are you just climbing up without the armor?
I take it. I leave my armor behind.
Yeah.
I'd probably take a weapon just in case.
Mhm.
Like take my weapon and a rope, but leave
And
everything
goes to
else.
say,
for
and
the
rope,
others to
right?
bring up. Yeah. No rope. No rope. No rope. No, I take a rope up, and then kind of just wave down at the others, and then just like. Just start
Well
like
done.
moving towards the dragon to pay.
Yeah. Well, with a 24,
Let's go
you
the other
easily
side.
get up.
Yeah.
On the other side,
Look at me.
are you not looking on the other side? Or are you just looking down below the others?
Probably would look just out of curiosity.
Yes. On the other side, you do see a sort of like pathway continue, but it is down a dark tunnel.
Oh, and I can't see in the dark.
No, it's just so dark.
I might not be. Is it dark? It's dark anyway, right? Like I'm
I'm
only be able
pretty
able to see
sure
by
Ilaben
torchlight.
had said he had the torch.
Torch.
So
Yeah, but now I'm up
it
here.
is.
Can I
Yeah, it
still
is.
see
It
with the
is. Yeah,
torch?
closer to the ceiling, away from the torch, it does get very dim for you.
Okay.
And as you reach the top, the wormling is sort of like staring at you wide-eyed, mouth more open, like you know how dogs do with their tongue out, going ah. Very happy to see you.
Yeah.
Unless there's a little skip
Instantly
jump.
Giving scritches. Doesn't say anything. Like you guys basically you don't see Callie for like a couple of minutes. Just climbs up to the top and then there's nothing, and then she just finally pops her head over the edge, just like, "Hey, I can't see what's over here. It's
Oh,
too
that's
dark."
frustrating.
What are you
What?
doing up there?
Giving scratches.
Says the dragon, trying to mock the tone. Your little scamp.
Wait. And then yeah, I think. Is there anywhere for me to like attach the rope to up here?
I mean, the wall isn't smooth. There are, you know, bumps and stuff like that. You can also try to. What else do you have in your adventurers pack?
Oh, I might have pitons actually.
So there are, you know, it's
Oh
there are
no,
ways.
I don't. Wait,
No.
what do I have?
Your
I have-
weapon?
I forgot
No.
a hempen rope, which is just long enough. It's my rope is 50 foot long,
Ooh, lucky.
so it's not even actually. Yeah, but that
Have to do a
means
little
that like
jump.
There
that's
are
the length of
ways.
the height.
There are ways. There are
Yeah.
ways.
5 days of rations, a tinderbox. Could melt it. Try and melt it into the ice.
Yeah. Yeah. Try anything.
Callie's not that smart.
Okay.
I think Callie's technique is to put her feet over the edge of the other side as kind of like to kind of lock her in and hold the rope. To cut like she's gonna just like wrap the rope around her arm basically and hold on. So
All
that
right. Yeah.
just
go
to,
so
to
well.
pull up. It's gonna go so well.
Maybe we send the smaller folks up first. Maybe.
Yes, I think that would be the smart thing to do.
Dude, why don't you go first?
Who'd you say that to, Pankins?
Toot,
Oh, to
why don't you go first?
Wait, but
Go on, you freaking alcoholic.
anyways, there's two tricks.
Climbs up, immediately breaks his neck.
Look, what? Wait. Sorry. As a DM, did you secure the rope? How did you do it?
I rather than
Tied
secure
it
it,
to your
like,
waist, didn't you?
Yeah. You just.
just basically tied it to me, and I've kind of tried to secure myself.
Okay.
Just basically relying on Callie's own strength
Okay.
to hold it, and
Okay.
use
both
the
are
notches in the
dying.
wall as like
It
a.
was nice having
as an
you two.
anchor.
Someone's gonna fall. Someone's gonna flat.
It was really nice. It was really nice while this lasted.
Okay, let me think how I want to do this then. So this will be an opposing roll and also a roll for Toot's climbing. Opposing because you are trying to pull up someone that is not very good at climbing. And they're also going to have to roll for climbing as well. So first of all, let's see how well they climb. I'm going to do a athletics, I think. Actually, no, if he's trying to climb a rope, it's probably acrobatics. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, 17. All right, so they grip the, well, they can barely reach the rope, so they're trying to go, jumping on the spot. And they eventually grab the end of the rope and they start pulling themselves up slowly. At first, it's comical because their feet that they try to plant on the wall, so it slippy slides, whoop, 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 you know, type of thing. And they eventually pull themselves enough to actually properly start climbing. All right, so as they're doing that, could you, Callie, could you roll a athletics, please?
Come on.
Okay. They are going to roll a dexterity saving throw. Should be fine there. Okay, yeah, easy. The gnome is light, and you are strong, so you eventually get them up to the top. Ta-da!
Nice.
Toot survives another event.
Before we send anybody else up, maybe you should hoist your armor up real quick. That way, because if everyone gets up there, then you won't be able to get your armor back. And if everyone's cool with it, I'll maybe tie the armor up to the rope, let them hoist it up first. That way it doesn't get left behind.
Oh yeah,
Maybe not
that's
put the armor on me. I'm pretty small.
I'd look at both of them. That's up to them. You want the armor? Look at Callie to look at Felicity.
I won't
Callie
steal
looks
it.
kind of just. It's mine though.
Oh, I'm not trying to take it from you. I'll give it right back. Christy would be kind of holding the armor in her hands. She wouldn't be trying to put it on her person or anything. She'd kind of just be holding it as if trying to kind of prove, like, look, I'm not taking it. I'm not wearing it.
Just as Callie, Callie sees this, there's like a look in her eye of you. How could you? Just like even touch it.
Oh.
Just this idea that this idea that just by holding it, you're kind of being like, I have it. It's mine now.
Pristy would look kind of saddened by this look. I think she'd be knowledgeable enough that she could see the kind of expression on Callie's face, and her eyes would sort of widen, and she'd look up kind of with that same kind of wistfully daydreaming kind of look in her eye and say, "Here, look," and she'd be kind of waving it in the air, as if trying to prove. She's trying to prove, like, look, it's not mine. I'm not attached to it. But in doing so, it looks as if she's just like, "Hey, look, I've got your armor."
I've got
Turning around.
Callie getting more and more upset. She's like, fine. Disappears behind the edge.
Oh,
Why would you steal her armor?
I'm not stealing it. I just figured if we send you up and then I go up afterwards, I could carry the armor on me for Callie. I'll give it right back to her.
Head pokes out from the top.
No,
Dragon
so
seems
who
to
goes
agree.
next?
Let's send one of y'all up.
I guess I'll go next. I guess if Toot can make it, then so can I.
Toot steps aside to make some room.
Okay.
If Kelly still holds the rope,
Yeah.
obviously, right?
Callie is like ready and holding the rope and kind of like in the same position as she was before.
Are you bracing
Just
for
trying to brace
Even if-
herself against the rock.
Even if she's
Uh,
upset.
Oh, not the rise the ice.
Yes, yes. All right. Well, same
Yeah.
thing again. If you're trying to climb up the rope, first
roll
acrobatics
for my
roll.
death.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You
I see.
you find it very hard to get to the rope initially. You might need help.
It's a little bit too high.
I'll get down and put my back out, like as a step. He's all right. Go ahead.
He takes it.
Christy is watching this.
steps on
She's
his
watching
back.
this all sort of glazed eyes and finding amusement. He has a step.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Callie, roll athletics again to try to brace yourself.
Help step ladder.
Okay, that was really close to
Easy.
being bad.
Very good. All right, all right. Now,
Oh.
as you're climbing up, please roll dexterity saving throw, Mithrin. Will this be a safe journey up?
Okay. Time to die.
No, easy,
Oh.
easy.
Ah.
In fact, sensing,
Disappointing.
like, just because they're light, you pretty much just pull the rope up for them. So you hoist them up. Whoop.
Great. All right, Percy, do you want to head up?
You use
That's
one of
alright, you
these.
don't mind me going first.
I would like to pull one of my pittons out
Mm-hmm.
and a hammer, so we can actually secure the rope.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Not that we don't trust you, Callie. It's just,
We just
What
don't want
the
to flat
hell?
is all.
Would you accept Mithrin securing the rope further?
Uh,
Or is this a slight on your
Callie-
strength?
Callie doesn't stop holding the rope, but does allow for a
Uh-huh.
like an anchor to be put down at the back,
Okay.
basically. Just like a she's already lost her armor. She will not give up this rope.
all right. In that case, if you're still doing your job, do it with advantage this time because it's secure.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna remove one pudding.
Wait, are you securing the rope or not?
I am, yes.
You are okay. All right.
With a little
Oh,
hammer,
from your
I
bench, you
pull
got
out
it,
of
got it,
my...
got it. Yes.
Yes.
You just remove it as a prank, a little prank. Just
Yeah.
get rid of it.
Just halfway. You guys make it halfway up, and then just like
Okay.
Pulling it out, you got pranked.
you fell 50 feet, get pranked.
You fell for it.
We would so die from that. We would so die.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's next?
Who gonna be a Prissy or Illipin? What you thinking?
I think a Prissy would kind of take a step forward, but she'd continue kind of rocking back and forth on the balls of her feet. She'd kind of look over at Illibin with a little smile and say, "Do you mind?"
Go ahead. I'll spot you.
I see a Prissy I mean, she's she's relatively tall, taller than the others. I'm so sorry, that sounds so rude to say. But she would kind of push herself up onto her tippy toes, and I'm so sorry.
Whoa.
And she would grasp the ends of the rope and make an attempt to pull herself upwards.
All right. Yes. So, initial acrobatics, please.
This'll go fine. I'm sure this'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Yeah.
Don't drop the armor.
Wait, you got the armor with you? Are you holding
Yeah,
it?
she's got
It's
it
heavy,
on her.
yo.
Yeah, she's holding
At
it.
disadvantage. Sorry. So roll.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I mean, you can't roll a double one, can you? For my curiosity's
No.
sake, please roll again. Curiosity's sake. I've done it before on my another character. On my double one. Could you please roll again, please?
I have.
Oh, it's still bad. Okay. Yeah, no, you fall flat on your ass. The armor's far too heavy.
I think a Prissy would let out a little kind of screech as she'd fall backwards. And kind of, I feel like she'd be very embarrassed by this. There'd be kind of like a pink flush go over her very pale cheeks. And she'd kind of be wide-eyed, staring up at this kind of huge iciness in front of her. And then she'd look over slowly at Illibin and be like, "I fell?" As if you didn't just see her do that.
There's a little shriek
alright.
from above.
What if we go with the, maybe original plan of tying the armor up and hoisting it up separately? That way none of us have to hold it. That way
Yeah.
you can use your hands to get up the ice.
Yes, I think that might be better. It's very heavy.
The dragon flies
Yep.
down and nuzzles you. Concerned.
Aww.
If the armor wasn't dented before, then
Oh, fuck.
So Callie doesn't see any marks on that.
Yeah, you mean the person polishing their armor this morning? She's bound
Yeah.
not to
Oh,
notice.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no. I feel like a Prissy would give a little nuzzle back to Blink with a bit of like a woozy sort of smile. I'm alright, don't worry about me.
Sits next to you.
I think a Prissy would remain on the floor for a little bit. She'd just be kind of sat looking, holding this armor still in her hands. Kind of almost dazed that happened. And then slowly she would turn to Illibin and kind of outstretch this armor as if, okay, help me secure this, please.
Yeah. start helping tie the armor up, make sure all the pieces are there, and then once we're done, I'll give a thumbs up to the people up top, giving them the okay to pull.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to roll for this one? To pick up the armor? Because it's like the weight that I usually just carry on me.
I feel it's just as heavy as gnomes though. So
Oh, that's true.
yeah, so I would say, like I said, do it with advantage because you are secured. Easy. I mean,
Okay.
you can roll again if you want, but
It's just, in case you crit. But no.
Ooh, in another life you would have tumbled. In another life. But no, 21, easy. You pull it up, no problem.
Would Callie notice straight away if there was a dent?
I wouldn't say straight away, because unless you distract yourself from the task at hand, are you more concerned about the armor? If so, you would.
Callie loves her armor.
Oh, you probably take a pause then to look over it. Could you roll a investigation?
A good roll.
At the moment, looking briefly over it, no major dents.
Okay.
It's also dark, isn't it?
Yes, it's also very dark for
Okay.
you. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes. At the
Okay.
moment, you don't see anything.
Back and ready to pull up the rest of them.
Yeah. So you unravel the rope from around the armor and slowly lower the rope down to the bottom.
Yeah.
You ready to hit up, Felicity?
Hopefully I don't fall this time. I think she
Hopefully.
kind of tries to have some humor about the situation, but it'd be evident on her face that she'd be a little bit nerved this time. But nonetheless, she would step forward and take a big old breath inwards before she would attempt to climb.
Right. Yes. The little blink is behind you, nudging you supportively.
Would you like me to roll an acrobatics again?
Yes, please. But normal roll this time, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Apricity is just gonna die on this one.
Yeah.
It seems, Ilaben, that you've noticed Apricity needs some help. She's not
Ooh,
quite
that's a
gripping the rope. She's having a hard time pulling herself up.
What if we just, you make a harness and we just let Callie do all the legwork?
I think Callie's going to be very upset with me. I think Apricity at this point is feeling a little bit like she's a pain, because she would have already she herself would feel like she's been embarrassed because of the first fall. She is very aware that Callie is, upset already because of the armor supposedly in her eyes being taken, and the idea of now having to allow Callie to use all of her strength to pull Apricity up. She doesn't look as confident and as sleep-like as she usually does. She seems pretty unnerved, but nonetheless, she takes the rope and tries to pull it around her waist and make a sort of harness that she starts to pull tighter and tighter, making a few knots to make sure that she doesn't fall out with it.
If you get a certain ways up, if you start to fall, can you do your little poof and end up there? If things go really wrong.
I can, but I don't think I'd be able to make it all the way.
Okay. Makes sense.
A little blink as a sign of encouragement flies up again to the edge and starts calling down.
Okay. Callie's ready to go. It's she just pokes her head over the edge and goes, "Ready?"
So give a nervous thumbs up from below.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
since you're only being pulled up, right? Yeah. Oh, this is advantage. Remember, this is advantage. Remember,
Oh, okay.
because you are secured.
What is it?
Ooh,
Much better.
lucky.
I panicked for a second, then
Yeah,
I was like, this is gonna
okay,
go real bad.
At first, it seems like some trouble would be afoot because there is a slight slip as you steady yourself, and then you sort of manage at the very last minute, just as your toesies are about to slip over the edge, you steady yourself and lock your knees together and start pulling Apricity up. Eventually, she makes over the edge, you pull her over the side, and set her down. Bee.
Callie
think
just gives a
Apricity-
big smile.
Yeah, I think Apricity would do the same back. I feel like she'd immediately sort of untie the rope from her hands and kind of almost claps on Callie with a bit of like a loose hug. I feel like she'd put her arms around Callie and be like, "Thank you."
Yeah.
So far, she's hauled up 3 people. He's and the suit of armor. She's a little sweaty.
You know, sweaty.
A little sweaty.
Okay, if you're getting
Nice one,
tired,
Kelly.
you're feeling that you're getting tired, I will knock this down to a normal roll.
Just for the last one.
Yeah, of course. Drama. Alright.
Kelly,
It
you
was
got
really nice having you here, Illabed.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey,
Uh,
4 out of 5. That's not bad.
Athletics is amongst bread and butter, right? This should be fine. So roll
Yeah,
at
this should be
athletics.
good.
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
It doesn't matter.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to consistency. Oh no, acrobatics. Sorry, you're alright. Sorry. Excuse me.
Okay. Is that right? That's 20 to 1 to 2 to be. 23.
Easy. Yep. You grab the rope and you start pulling. You manage to start climbing easily. And Callie, because you are getting tired, just a normal roll for you. Athletics for pulling.
Oh,
Great.
that's a
You
great
chop
roll.
the rope
It's the
and
same-
Illabend falls down.
Long live the king.
Oh my god! I was joking about the
If it's
drama.
My athletics and my bonus to my greatsword are exactly the same. So if I can roll again, or we can use the same roll depending on what you want
Uh-huh.
to do. I just pressed the wrong thing.
And he wants to make sure that at least one dies.
Yeah. Would you like me to
Yes,
re-roll
yes,
with
yes.
the
yes.
athletics?
Don't
Okay.
worry. Please do. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. You're starting to feel extremely tired after hauling up not only people but also armor, and your knees are starting to buckle. Could Illabend roll a dexterity saving throw?
Kelly, why is the rope getting? Oh God! Let's see. That is. Oh, a dex save.
Yes, please.
11.
11. Callie, could you also roll a dexterity saving throw?
I have a
Callie's
question.
not good at dexterity saving.
Oh my god! Okay, unfortunately,
Doing so well.
Callie sort of jerks the rope so much that you fall, Illabend.
Oh,
So
I would like
roll
to
a
cast
one
Feather Fall.
feather fall. Okay, that's a reaction, right? I think.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
If somebody falls.
Easy. All right. So just as you panic, as gravity grips you, suddenly you feel light as a feather and float to the bottom.
oh yeah. I didn't know I could do that.
I have a question.
Yes.
You know when we're talking about rolls and things, am I doing it correctly that I'm just clicking like acrobatics and then just rolling when I do
Yes.
that? Like I'm not having to pick a different dice or anything like that, yeah?
No, it's fine. Don't worry, you're doing it right.
All right, just making sure. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry.
Hmm. No sorries, no sorries.
Callie just starts rolling around on the ice, cooling down.
Take 5. Take 5. Maybe after seeing Mithrin do that, I'll give him a thumbs up. Thank you.
I think Apricity would
Don't-
kind of scooch
Don't
closer.
do that again.
I think Apricity would kind of scooch closer to Callie, in a kind of, aid of friendship. She'd put her arm loosely around Callie, and I can see her almost trying to kind of outstretch her free hand towards the rope, as if she, again, as a kind of vow of friendship, trying almost as if she's going to help Callie try and pull.
Yeah, no,
Like
you
a
can
team.
help.
That's gonna help.
You can help.
The fact no one did up until this point.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Callie.
You can help. If you help, they will get advantage again. She will be probably very happy that you're helping.
Yeah. Yeah, Callie just smiles,
Take 2.
gets back in position, wraps
two.
like the part of the rope that's closer to the cliff around her wrist.
Yes.
Just for that extra bit of grip.
All right. And with the added help as well, you feel a little bit more confident that maybe this time you can get Illiben up. All right. So once again, here we go. So acrobatics to get onto the rope, and then Callie, roll your athletics with advantage. Nice, nice, easy.
Okay. Advantage.
Advantage,
was
advantage.
possible. Oh no!
Callie, we gotta get up this thing.
Callie's really
Callie,
tired.
please!
Dexterity savings for both of you, please.
Look. Oh no.
Luckily, Featherfall's still working, so it lasts for a minute.
Good.
It
Okay,
ends when
okay.
Alright,
the teacher
alright,
lands.
alright. 16.
Oh,
23 again.
Okay, you don't
Good
fall.
roll.
You manage to steady yourself. You're just sort of like locked. You're just looking up at each other. Looking down,
Staring at
looking
our
up,
eyes
you
like-
know, just.
yeah.
Lock it in, Callie.
Okay, okay. So let's do the advantage.
She looks really sad and just goes, I'm really tired.
Oh.
You can rest once I get up
got
there,
this.
Callie. I need you to
Yeah.
lock it in.
Alright, advantage,
Okay.
athletics, go.
How do I roll?
I feel like
No,
this
you're
whole
fine
time-
for now.
Okay.
You're fine. Okay, it seems okay now.
Okay.
There we go. Right, you.
Yay!
Illiben is up.
Why didn't you just roll like that
Good.
from the start?
Yeah,
Put a
at this
hand on
point,
Callie's
Callie is
shoulder.
now.
Done.
Callie's just like face down in the ice, just resting for a second.
Aw. Now,
I feel like Christy would give her a little pat on the back as like encouragement, and say, "You did it."
Aw.
Just face down in the ice, like the ice is cold.
Yeah.
To
No time
mimic
to sleep.
the pat, the wormling also pats Callie. So you're saying, Mithrin?
No time to sleep, and I would like to look behind the wall. I have dark sight.
Yes, yes. So you do see the corridor going down. It does take a turn, so you don't see what's in the next space, but you do see it is clear. It seems safe enough to go down.
Is
Yes.
this corridor tall enough for a dragon to enter it?
It is extremely big. Yes.
No.
And it's
Alright.
yeah, and it seems to be there, have been there for a long time, an old tunnel, because there's like stalactites of ice
Is it 50 feet
hanging
down?
down. Yes. But I will say, it's easier to get down. You could just climb down the rope, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I won't make...
Callie,
I won't...
first off, puts her on. Oh no, she wouldn't put her armor back on because she's got to climb down after this.
Ah, yes, yes. I will just ask people to make a straight acrobatics roll, one each, just to get down.
Time to die.
Okay, a 10. 15. Okay. 12.
Oh no.
Okay. I would say anyone
She's
below
really tired.
anyone below 12 make a dexterity
Really
saving
tired.
throw. Although I will say Illiben still has Featherfall, so you won't really be affected by this, really.
Okay.
Okay, you do slip down the rope a little, but Callie, you managed to catch yourself near the bottom, and you're safe. And Illiben just floats down.
Yeah, just float down very gracefully.
Yes, everyone else is gone down just fine. And Baby Dragon
Okay.
flaps down. Bloop.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point, that Callie just begrudgingly tired, just starts to put her heavy armor back.
Does anybody
I think.
need a
Sorry.
torch?
Oh. Callie has her torch.
Mhm.
I can light mine back up again too.
Yeah. If you're lighting a torch, Kelly, you'll be able to see what Mithrin has noticed. A huge tunnel, looking pretty old, with stalactites of ice hanging down. But it does turn a corner, so you can't see into the next room just yet, but otherwise it looks safe.
Wait, what about Toot? Where's his Toot come down? I just realized.
Two's just sitting there going, do I have to? Oh, I suppose I will. And... oh, it's a wrong roll. Oh well. Oh, they fall. Okay.
Oh,
That's what they get for being
Oh,
an
they're fine.
alcoholic.
Oh, that's judgmental, Haley. That's messed up.
Alright, well, everyone down. You walk into the next room. Bum, 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 bum.
Apricity also has dark vision, so I think she would have been able to see.
Yes, you're fine.
I mean, she could see up to 60 feet in front of her.
Yes, yes. All my things load. Oh my god, why is that blurry? Okay. So if you put yourselves at the top of the map, I'll put it in for a reference. Baby Dragon.
This looks like battle time.
Mm.
Nah, that's crazy.
Hate
No.
that
A large
thing is
giant
empty
blurry.
map.
room.
Yeah. Is everyone here?
had to scroll up. Sorry. Map was bigger than I thought it was.
Okay. You do you have torches lit, right? Callie, did you have yours?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
would
Alright.
be.
Well, you basically follow the winding tunnel, and the roof seems to taper a little downwards until it leads into like a huge room. And either side is like covered in sheets of ice. And as the passage continues on, you notice that your torch is catching a sort of reflection on the other side of this huge room. And you notice that the other side seems to be very reflective, like a giant mirror. Yet its surface is shimmering quite strangely.
I guess
Ellie's
Mithrin would
just,
approach it since he's very curious.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Allie's kind of dawdling. She just looks back every so often at like the rope, like the area where the rope she left behind was. Just wistfully.
Apricity would start
intriguing.
skipping.
Sniffing. The baby
No,
dragon.
skipping.
Oh, skipping.
She'd just be
Sounds like
skipping
dragon,
kind of
yeah.
merrily, like la la la.
The baby dragon copies you.
Yeah, Callie seeing this would actually also copy.
Yay, let's skip together.
Toot does not skip.
What if, like, Elsa thinks about it?
Nothing like skipping in heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see any
Oh,
tracks or marks around in the? in
If
the
you're looking
ice?
for tracks, roll survival.
Survival.
Yes,
Very good.
please.
Good that I do it. Yeah. Quite intriguing. These must be the tracks of a wild Tarask.
Rarask! Repeats the babby. Yeah, unfortunately, the icy. It's kind of like a mixture of shaved ice, snow, rock. You don't really pick out any particular tracks.
Do
Any...
you see this shaved ice? An ice cream truck must have come here. It is quite through. It's quite fresh.
Roll for yellow.
Okay, rolling.
Roll for yellow.
15.
Okay.
It's not yellow. Hooray! Anyone else want to do any particular rolls?
I was just gonna look at the rocks. They're all pretty even and whatnot. Is there anything to that, or are they just
Yeah,
naturally
they
like
seem. I mean, they seem deliberately placed. But if you'd like to do any particular thing, what would you like to?
that? Are there any like markings on them at all? Any sigils or artwork?
Okay.
or anything
Oh,
like
I
that?
mean, just looking around. Yeah, there is actually. But unlike the ones before, these have different ones on. They're more. Actually, one of them kind of looks like Blink.
Oh,
They're more
point that out
worm-like.
to the others.
The drawings.
This one kind of looks like I'm not think. I'll point out the drawing.
I think Apricity would stop her skipping and kind of do a very fast-paced scurry up behind Illiven. And I think she immediately would be kind of looking over the drawing, and her eyes would be wandering very quickly across the sheets of ice. She'd be wanting to try and see if she could understand any of the markings.
There's no writings. It's just images. So there's no language to understand.
But would she not understand maybe the like the drawings? Would
Yeah,
none of
they
that
look like
kind of
dragons.
perhaps be
Yeah, they look.
familiar to her? Okay.
No, they just look like dragons, as Illibed noticed.
Mhm.
Yeah, they are just images.
I
But
think she'd be
good,
curious by
or are
that.
they
She'd
kind
want
of
to try and
okay?
find more.
But yes, actually, Illiben, as you notice, walking towards the mirror, you notice that for some reason, your own reflection, and you do realize it's yours because it's basically getting closer as you approach closer. You look like a dragon, a silver dragon, and you look at.
Mirror's weird.
The same with Apricity. Your image seems to be reflecting a dragon instead. And anyone else who
I think
approaches.
you would find this amusing.
Yeah, anyone else who approaches, except for there seems to be a little humanoid toddler in the place of Blink.
Huh.
Interesting. I think like Apricity would be giggly looking at her own reflection. I don't think she would notice the humanoid image. She'd be too kind of immersed and enjoying this image of herself as a dragon. I feel like that would completely bypass her.
Mm.
She'd be very much taken with the reflection to notice anything else.
Yeah, you see Blink also being very amused by being a two-legged individual instead of a four, and just sort of like doing a little twirl in the mirror.
What
Like,
is-
see what a Christie's like grandfather looks like or something.
What, a humanoid toddler?
No, you with your, you get to see yourself
Oh.
in dragon form. You get to see the other end of the family.
What is the point of this mirror? Why would a dragon possess such a thing?
In almost answer to this, you suddenly see looming behind your reflections a figure that comes forward, and it is the head of a large platinum-colored dragon that appears as if coming out from the ice of the mirror.
Oh.
Around.
Yes. And as you look around, there's no one behind you.
Callie, who at first was like weirdly not okay with like her reflection being that of a dragon, seeing the platinum dragon, I take it it's like amazing looking.
Yes, it is a grand dragon head. Platinum sheen, like shining and sheen. It has great horns that curl up.
Oh.
And his eyes glow a
Yeah,
piercing,
Callie-
glowing blue.
Callie just goes up and touches the mirror where it is.
And for a moment, there is nothing until it seems to blink, as if alive, and he starts to speak. You are on a blessed quest, but you must speak the correct words in the correct language to enter the lair of one of my children. What 2 words correctly answer this question? What type of creature are you escorting home?
I think Apricity at this immediately would kind of fall backwards from her kind of poised position of staring into the reflection of her as a dragon. She would fall backwards and kind of gasp at this sudden language, this voice. I think I feel like she would quite seem, not frightened, but she'd be, wide-eyed staring forward at this reflection as if, oh my god, did all of you just hear that too?
That question was asked in common, right?
Yes.
Not in Draconic.
That's right. You do understand what words were spoken, but it did ask a certain type of question.
Creepy voice. Creepy.
That's terrifying.
Okay.
So, the language is obviously Draconic, right?
Look to Christy when.
Excuse me,
Just
is
the-
my voice back to normal now?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, Apricity.
I feel like Apricity would stop her kind of bug-eyed staring and look to Mithrin and kind of grin very kind of sweetly and say, yes?
Would you... Well, you can speak Draconic, right? You told us that earlier.
Oh, yes, I can.
What does Dragon Whelp mean? Or how do you say Dragon Whelp in Draconic?
How do I? How do I?
Oh, you would know this. You speak Draconic. So I will... Hang on, I will DM you something.
Mm-hmm.
Speak friend and enter.
It's essentially that question, eh? Anyway.
Ah, okay. I think Apricity at this would poise herself back onto her feet as opposed to falling flat backwards on her ass like she was when the voice startled her from staring at the reflection. She'd dust off herself and stand quite tall and smile, clasp her hands together, and say, Orendaristric.
The mirror, the dragon in the mirror nods. Yes, correct. The words are Orn Darastrix, Silver Dragon. You are escorting one of my children. Please see them to safety. And for your aid, I will heal all your wounds. My thanks. And with that, the figure in the mirror disappears back into the ice. And the mirror itself starts to melt away, clearing a path.
Oh.
And the water that comes from the mirror seeps over your feet, and you feel replenished. So any hit points or anything you're missing, any spell slots and stuff that you're any skills and so on, that as if you had a long rest, essentially, you can get all that back. You have the effects of a long rest without taking a long rest.
Oh.
Ooh. I think Apricity, having heard this from this reflection in the mirror, would smile and say, "That's very nice of them."
I can't believe that just happened.
Callie just instantly goes into prayer mode, and just you can just hear her like describing what she's seen in like very specific detail. Just like, and then there was like just being like, and the scales shimmered like this, and when it spoke, it sounded like
Wait,
this. And just
Do
like,
we get all the effects? Sorry.
Yes, it's as if you had a long rest.
Sorry, I
Toot.
didn't want to.
Toot is just
interrupt you.
no. Toot is just staring in disbelief. Who was that?
Alright.
oh, it was a dragon.
In that case, I would.
What were you gonna say?
Sorry. In that case, I would like to infuse 2 items with my arcane infusions. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna post it.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
I can basically infuse items with magical properties. And I would like to infuse enhanced arcane focus and enhanced defense. Which, for enhanced arcane focus, I would like to enhance my focus, giving me +1 to spell attack rolls. And I ignore half cover when making a spell attack. Yes, and enhanced defense, I would like to enhance my armor, which gives me +1 to my armor class.
Yes, you can do this. Yes.
And I'm asking because you can only do that after a long rest. That's why I was making sure. Alright. Let me just
Is
note
there
all
like a
of them.
passage
behind the mirror then?
Yes, there is a passage behind the mirror. It's not like the mirror was blocking the whole back wall, and as it melted away, there was a giant tunnel that led onward.
I think as soon as that would have melted, Apricity would sort of, like how, like how last time she was trying to wear the little wormling almost as if it was a scarf. She'd be almost trying to encourage the little one to be doing this again. She'd be trying to sort of pick it up and hold it, and she'd be walking forward towards this passageway, grinning and looking around at the others and sort of saying like, "Come on, let's get you home to your mommy."
All right. Step forward too.
Yeah.
Wonderful,
gonna follow.
wonderful.
Callie upset that she cannot pick up the dragon is going to pick up Toots.
Ah! What? No! This is undignified!
Just piggyback.
Alright, lovely. As you continue into the other passageway, I should change the map once more. Now put yourselves at the top right.
Ooh. Wow. I feel like Apricity would immediately sort of be looking around in like absolute wonder, whilst again
Yeah.
trying to hold this little one around her shoulder. She's almost bent in half. She's like completely, she's kind of completely bent over, almost with her face peering downwards at her feet.
Yeah.
You got like a
Because
German Shepherd
The
on your
wormling is
shoulders.
so, yeah, she's just like, but it doesn't seem to phase her. Like the way she walks and the way she talks isn't inebriated because of this. She just continues to kind of speak in her same airy tone and sort of looking around like, isn't this wonderful?
Yes.
How deep are these chasms?
Let me first introduce you to the room. The passage that you have taken takes you higher and higher. You feel like you're going in an upper slope. And now you stand at the top of an icy cliff, looking down into a huge cavern inside the mountain. For those with dark vision, you can see basically most of the room. For those who do not, you rely on the torchlight. You do see from quite a few far bits ahead, like almost halfway, but it gets dimmer and dimmer. But you cannot see downwards. It's very dark. Now the slides and the flats that you're standing on are made of stone and ice, but there are dips that you see in between the bridges that you also see around, and they dip into a darkness that you can't, not even those with dark vision can see the bottom of. But you do see like ice stalagmites sticking out from these, as if they have been reaching out to try to breach the top of these holes, and they look very, very pointy. Furthermore, you see that there is some way across, but you're not sure the integrity, the stability of these bridges. And but they do seem like these bridges are the only way to bridge the gaps. You need to choose your best foot forward, basically.
Do the bridges look rickety?
You can inspect the bridges. There's one in front of you, or there's two in front of you. On this, it's attached to the platform you're on.
Okay. How's gonna come and look at this long one?
Okay.
I guess that's investigation.
Yes. Investigation.
Yeah. Callie is not an investigator.
12. Okay. Yeah, you look at this end of the bridge, up and down. It seems like made of old hardwood. You put one hoof on the bridge and so I press down to test the strength of it, and it seems sturdy enough.
Okay.
Because we essentially have a really long one that's well put together. Short one over here, but then they end up with two broken ass ones.
Okay. Weird question.
Yeah, but if you go left,
Where does this cliff edge kind of end? I basically, Callie could probably jump this gap.
Yes, yes.
Is what I'm thinking. Like, but I don't know entirely. It depends on where, like, actual safe footing would be.
Yeah. It seems like you're trying to get to the. I will say, like, it seems like there is a light, like a beginning of a tunnel. Here. Let me just write this in so you can see. So let's say this is like, you see light here. This seems to be like the next part of your journey. Do you have your torch with you? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do see like a snow mound here. And as you shine your torch, you do start seeing spikes, this iced stalagmites poking menacingly out of the pits.
I think. Oh.
are these islands connected?
No. Ignore they're not connected. I'll make a line for you. So no.
Just
No.
making sure.
Thank you. But no. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, Callie doesn't have a rope now.
Does anyone else?
Callie just holds out her hand to you guys and just goes, "Rope, please." She's just kind of like doing that
You can have
thing
mine.
kids do, where they kind of grab at something, but it's nothing.
Please. Please.
You can have mine. You can have. Do you want a whole rope?
Okay.
You get a 50 feet rope dropped into your hands.
Nice.
No rope anymore, Serge.
I think
0 feet.
as a way of just being safe, Callie is basically like she should be able to jump most of these gaps.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna jump across, and then stand like. How far is that? She can jump 17 feet. 18 feet just straight.
Okay.
And then extra if she needs to. So can I say that she just jumps this gap?
Mm-hmm. Make a dexterity saving throw when you land.
Oh god. Yes. In case you guys couldn't tell, I built Callie because I wanted someone who could jump.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, that's an athletics check. That's an athletics check. You said
Dexterity saving, yes, please.
Oh god.
Okay, you slide
Lippy.
10 feet forward. Which direction did you go in? Which direction did you jump from?
Oh, it was like from here or here.
Uh-huh.
I think it was.
It was about there,
So
actually.
she would have
Yeah.
gone.
To which square?
That one.
Okay. So
Okay, so
you would slide across a diagonal to here. To here.
yeah, so
So put your token here.
goes.
Yes, you do realize when you land that the icy platforms are very slippery, and you slid 10 foot when you landed.
I think Apricity, seeing this, would immediately kind of shout over to Callie, saying, "Is it a little bit slippery?" As if she didn't just watch
No.
Callie slide on a fucking horse.
No, it's fine.
Did you move again?
And then
Did you?
oh god,
Did you move again?
Callie did move again.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, even from just walking
Yeah.
around. Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yes, be careful.
Oh. Callie's jump plans immediately foiled.
Teehee.
Oh no, no.
So luckily, walking is only 5 foot. Because it's less force,
Still,
right?
that's-
So you're like literally on the edge going, whoa!
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use all my spell slots for Feather Fall.
Callie's just going.
You don't fall. But yes. I'll make it as if, because walking doesn't take as much force as jumping would. So jumping would be 10 sliding if you fail. Walking is 5 sliding if you fail.
The bridge isn't icy, right?
No, it's hardwood.
Okay. Callie's just gonna try and carefully walk
Yeah, that's
across
fine.
the bridge.
Yep, you're on the bridge, okay.
Okay, so that one's safe.
All right. How do we not slip and slide everywhere to our doom? What is the plan here? Just hope for the best.
There's
Well,
how many of
I think
us?
this bridge looks okay. I think Apricity would kind of be assessing the bridge with her eyes and seeing that Callie managed to, you know, be okay on that one. Her immediate kind of thought would be like, well, why don't we kind of go that way? I sort of see her sort of nodding with her head because again, she's still trying to carry the German Shepherd weight, which is the wormling around her shoulders, and she'd kind of nod a little forward with her head and say, "Why don't we go that way?"
I mean, the bridge is looking
Is
fine.
this
It's just
one-
once we get on the ice, we slip.
Is this one as slippery as the one we were just on? Like, is this one? Sorry, is the starting kind of area?
No,
as
the starting
slippery?
area is not. I'm not that mean.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Well, I'm playing an artificer, right? So the first instinct is to do some tinkering to solve a problem, right?
Okay.
Could I hammer some pittance through the soles of my shoes to make like what, like makeshift snowshoes?
Yeah. Do you have tools?
Yes.
Yes. I would
I
let you
have
do.
Tinkerer tools. I have a hammer and pittance.
I want you to roll a skill check for these. So like, use your tools.
All right.
See how well you do this.
So, what attribute?
It's probably Tinkerer's tools. Let me double check. What stat So, you're also proficient, right? So you can add your proficiency, but
Yes.
what's do artificers have spells?
Yes.
Okay, what stat do you use for that?
Intelligence.
Okay, I'll say it's the same then.
All right. Normal roll.
Okay.
That's a 22.
Easy. Yeah, you can fashion those things onto your booties so you don't need to slide.
How many pittance did I use?
I mean, how big are gnome shoes? How big are they?
Oh,
How big are
probably like
pittons? Are they the size of like D4?
a little larger than nails.
Okay. How many do you have?
9.
9? Okay, let's say 4 each shoe.
All right, then I have 1 left, so I can't do any for any others.
Yep.
Right. That bridge was safe, right?
Yep. Yeah, you don't need to
I
make
would like to
dexterity saving throws. You're fine.
All right. I would like to carefully walk over and see if it's slippery.
Yeah. You crunch you feel your shoes digging into the ground and securing you, so you're fine.
Let's go. See you on the other side.
He really said later, bitches.
Give me the rope, please. I want to go to
Really?
Cammy. Kelly.
Mhm.
Hold one
Yeah.
end,
Okay.
and yeah, Mithrin walks down to this bridge and ties the other end of the rope right now to a post.
Oh, so you make a walk line.
Yes.
Very
so
smart.
They can
Yeah. Okay.
walk along that.
Yes.
Kelly, after you do this, points over to the other bridge and goes, "What about that one?
Oh, this one.
There's a thing there."
Oh yeah, there's a thing
Yeah.
here.
Oh, that's a long bridge. Are you sure it's safe?
I was gonna get Illibin to cross.
I could try. Where do you want me to go? The little one or the big one?
Points in the long bridge.
Well, if I get over there, well, I might be stuck. Is there any way that... So this doesn't link up here, but like how are these positioned? Is like one higher than the other, or is it just a wall here?
Just imagine it's a gap like this.
It's a gap like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
With spikes.
Would it be jumpable at all, or is it like really big?
I mean, it's jumpable. It's like 15 feet across here,
Depends on how
and then
strong you
15
are.
here. It's 25 for this one. Depending where you start. 20, 25, 15 for this one.
I don't know about that, Kelly. That looks a little much.
Just point in the rough direction of like the mound.
I think
There's a
just
thing
maybe
there.
Oh shoot! All right. I'll check it out and I'll see if I can get over, and we'll, if not, I'll just come back along the bridge and come back. It'll be fine. I'll make my way across the big bridge.
I was gonna tie a
Last words.
Oh, do you want to tie me up first?
Yeah,
Well, is the
I'll
rope
bring
gonna
the
reach
other
up?
end of the rope. 50 feet.
Yeah.
That might
It's
push
Or
it.
not
not
gonna-
quite enough.
No, that's all right. I'll be all right probably. I'll use my stick as a little bit of balance just in case, but I'll make my way across the bridge. Is bridge okay? Bridge safe?
As you walk across the bridge, it's made of ironwood, so it is pretty sturdy, but you can't help but hear, maybe it's paranoia, creaking and cracking as you cross. Maybe it's just ice on the wood itself just crunching under your feet. Maybe it is perhaps that the bridge is just far too old to support anyone anymore. And you pause in the middle, clutching the railings, holding your breath, as there is a shaking. Could you make a dexterity saving throw?
That is 11.
11. You pause,
With the 11.
you wait, and your foot goes through one panel.
Oh!
otherwise, nothing else happens.
This bridge isn't as good as it looks, folks. Be careful.
Callie just calls across. You're doing really good.
Thank you, Callie. Thank you. I'll pick my foot
I
up and
think
a little quicker.
I think Apricity hearing Callie's like words of affirmation, I think she'd kind of smile and nod along. But then I think she'd be very blunt and kind of also call across, that looks really dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit. As I hustle across a little faster. Trying my best.
Seems fine. Seems fine. And eventually, you get to the other side. Are you still on the bridge?
I would assess like the area to see if it's like cracky or not before I fully like get right at the edge and hold on to either side.
Yes. Yes. So, you do see at the end of the bridge there is a big mound of snow, and it seems to be some sort of box sticking out of it.
There's a box or something. Do you think I should really go look for this thing? You think this is worth it? Oh. I'm gonna very carefully inch my way over there and use my stick to help
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. 17.
You're fine. You're fine. You feel you've seen Callie slip a bit, so you tread very carefully. Almost, that awkward slidey step you do in slippery surfaces to make sure you don't actually slide. And you reach the mound with the box.
How big is the box?
The box is actually quite small. It's more like a how would I describe it? A small chest that you can carry in both hands very easily.
Ooh. I'll leave it on the ground. I'll just open it if it's openable.
There is a lock on it, but it seems to be basically weather-worn, weathered by the ice, and it sort of like crumples away with one swift hit. And you open it to reveal a potion bottle.
Ooh.
What potion, you're not sure. But holding it up and swishing it around, it seems to be of a orange hue, as best as you can tell. It's hard with dark vision, even as you can see, but it's more of a grey tone type of vision, in the dark.
Yeah. Yep.
It's Burner's
I'll,
piss.
Nice.
Piss boy. Okay, I'll pocket that. Well, I'll hold it up for a minute. There's a drink over here.
Burner's piss jar.
Burner's piss jar. It's a drink. I don't know what it is. I'll pocket it. Somebody else do something while I take my breath.
I think Apricity would be a bit torn, having seen, Callie step forward on the little kind of bridge, and then now obviously the attention is directed towards the longer one.
Mm-hmm.
I think, despite her not wanting to kind of admit that carrying this little one is very difficult, I think she kind of would attempt to cross this little bridge whilst carrying the little one around her shoulders like a scarf.
Okay. Yeah, you cross the bridge just fine. And you said, Mithrin, did you attach that walkway, right? That rope. Yes? Mithrin? Is it like this?
Ha! You psychopath bastard! That'll get his attention.
Sorry.
Hello?
Told you.
I was grabbing something to drink real quick. What was it?
I can't seem to be able to draw. You attach the rope to this one here to this one here, yeah? Yeah? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll just draw.
Well, no, actually, Kelly was holding the other side. So
Okay,
wherever
got it.
she wanted to.
Oh, Callie's the other
well,
side. All right. Well,
If it's been,
not.
if it's been attached, like, no, Callie technically could do that. Okay.
Are you doing that? Wait.
Yeah, the rope. He's just walking around holding the other side. He's gotten the.
I think a Christie would kind of be trying to hold the rope, but she'd also have to keep taking occasional glances behind her to see where Callie is, because she'd feel the rope kind of going from side to side.
Yeah.
Because
Just
Callie's
occasionally
just
feel the rope,
moving.
like, feel it tug as she walks over to like the dragon and stuff, just to like.
And I think she'd kind of call back over her shoulder, sort of like, I'm just going to walk this way, just so that Callie is like sort of aware, like gently, like, hey, please don't
Callie just,
fly
like-
away.
She's like, okay, and just continuing to move.
Oh God.
maybe you should tie it down.
Two ropes in one day. Two ropes.
You can. It doesn't mean we can still untie it afterwards, or just cut off the last bit. It's not lost.
Are
We
you?
left it back there.
Yeah, so we can get back up when we return.
She ties the rope
No.
to the
Harumph.
rump.
Harumph.
One of my favorite bits is just a rump.
Harumph.
Harumph.
Just hearing Perry say harumph gets me every time.
Let's just zoom in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, Callie's a little bit concerned because the bridge broke over here a little bit. But
Yeah.
So
Yeah, one
kind of
slap
keeping an
broke.
eye on Illivan.
It's fine. So, Illabin, what you up to?
I might come back. I mean, don't know if I can jump this gap. Does it look possible?
How high is your strength?
15.
15's alright.
Yeah, it's 15 feet of jump.
Yeah.
But you have to
Loose,
run
though.
10 foot first.
You have to run and.
Run, not slide into the death hole.
Yeah. See, that's the issue, right? That's the issue. But you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the scary shit over with. Because if I keep going this way, I'm gonna have to do a lot more smaller scary things. I'm just gonna. God, 'cause I gotta. You know what? I'm just gonna take off at a run right now. I'm gonna fucking risk it.
Alright.
And say, fuck it, why not? And I'm gonna try to go as a full sprint and kick off at the end. There's a little hard piece of bridge here.
Yep, yep.
Maybe slip and slide to it, kick off, and use the momentum to get over here.
Alright, so.
I'm a-
Yes. So it'll be athletics to jump. But as you are running, it is very slippy, so I will ask you to do a dexterity saving throw before then.
Okay. On the deck save, that is 13.
That's fair. That's fine. That's fair enough. He just needs to be a 12. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so you manage to use the momentum of the icy surface to get a good running head start before the jump. Make your
And then
jump.
athletics, right?
Yes.
That is 15.
That's good enough.
Oh,
You make the jump, and you realize this part is not slippy. It's very much like the first cliff. Not cliff.
I feel like he lands
place.
ready for the slippage, but then he doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I feel like he just falls.
You
right
feel
onto
the
his
crunch
face
of
because he-
more sturdy
yeah.
snow. You're fine.
I made it! I made it, guys. I made it. Give thumbs up. Across
You
the
just
cavern.
hear like, woo!
Yeah.
Cally's just there clapping.
Yeah, Apricity's kind of clapping her hands together and sort of swaying on her heels. I can imagine her kind of, when she says, like, when she shouts, like, well done, she kind of does it in like a sing-songy kind of tone.
Hmm.
Milburn just sits down, a little panicked from jumping over a spike pit.
Yeah, I think Callie like Callie's like, I could probably do that. Probably. But also it would mean leaving Toots all by themselves. Takes Toots. Starts dragging them along.
Oh yeah, we gotta get Toots
Along
across
the
shore.
safety of the along the safety of the rope.
All right. So that's everybody.
Seems that way. Using the rope to get to the
alright,
other
then.
bridge, yep.
Yeah. In that case, I would just untie this end of the rope, or do I have to cut off a part?
I mean, how tight did you tie the rope, Callie?
I'm not that strong. Well, actually, never mind. It's Kelly, right?
Yeah, Callie tied that end.
Callie would have tied. Don't know that Callie's any good at knots. I don't even know what I'd do to figure out how.
Okay, just do a sleight of hand then, Mitrin.
It turns out Kelly can't even tie knots, and it was loose the entire time.
Oh
It's
god,
just
that'd be
like
awful.
He's just wrapped it around like 5 times and left it.
Yeah. Okay, just do a sleight of hand roll to untie. Yeah, it's easy. Alright, yeah. You untie it, you got the rope, and you can make your way.
All right. And so, how does this bridge look like? I guess I would like to take a look if it looks structurally sound.
This bridge seems fine. I mean, your tinkerer eyes can tell when a construction is faulty or not. The bridge seems solid enough.
Right. In that case, I guess I will go over
Mm-hmm.
and tie.
Yeah, same cannot
the
be said
rope
about
to this.
this particular bridge. It looks the integrity of it looks quite faulty. It looks like it will collapse any moment now.
Is this also slippy?
Yeah, this place is also slippy. This part there.
I took the rope with me, right?
Yeah.
One end is still tied
Yeah.
to that end.
There is a post you
Second.
can tie to.
All right. I would like to do that.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep. So using a rope, you won't slip.
Yeah, but if Callie's gonna run, it might not matter.
Well, do you have the hold of the rope or not?
She has hold of the rope right now, but I'm thinking if she's gonna run.
If you let go of the
Callie can
rope, you
probably
will slip,
slip, yeah.
basically. Yes.
Okay. How far can I don't know what the rules are on jumping from standing.
It should say if jumping adds, if you got a specific jumping feature, or it should say how many extra feet you can jump.
I know I can jump an extra 1d8
Yeah.
on top of any normal jump.
Okay. I suppose you could.
So-
Jumping is depending on your. I mean, actually, may look at the rules on jumping. Movement.
Oh,
Jump.
don't know that there are rules
Jumping.
for
Your strength
jumping on.
determines how far you can jump a long jump. When you make a jump, long jumps are basically from standing. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. So half your movement speed is
Okay.
how far you can jump from, and then the extra d8.
So I can jump. That works out as being about 8 feet, and then it's tight.
It's half your
tight.
movement speed
It depends on.
plus that extra bit you can jump.
Oh, Callie should be fine to jump it then.
Yeah.
So Callie's gonna go for it, but aware that she's likely to fall over when she reaches the other side.
Yes.
Just trying to aim for like a nice patch of 10, like where she's got a little bit of like a runway.
Yep.
On the other side. And she's going to.
So
just
roll
gonna-
2 jump. Oh yeah, you should
Oh,
be.
yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine. But then,
Oh,
yep.
do you want me to?
Did you
yeah,
roll
I'll
before? I
roll
don't remember. I
athletics.
made Illiban roll. You
haven't-
see.
That's alright. I will happily roll. Oh no.
Death.
Dexterity saving throw.
Look. Okay.
No problem. Okay, you catch yourself before you make
No
that
death.
ill-fated jump, and you can try again.
Okay. Okay. Callie, once again.
1, 2, 3.
Like.
It should also be yeah, no, actually, ignore me. That's fine. Athletics, yes. Roll, please.
Come on.
Go.
No.
Perfect. This is Olympian level jumping.
Oh.
You land perfectly
Yeah,
because
Callie just-
because you land perfectly. You don't need to roll dexterity saving. It is perfect. You even do the whole like, you know, the end point. You pose. You bow to everybody.
Yeah.
The rest of us are holding up signs that give you like 10 out of 10.
Yes.
Good job.
Callie's just waving.
I think a Prodigy at this point would cross this bridge
Mhm.
and hold on to the rope carefully
Yes.
and come to stand beside Mithrin. I think
He
she'd
says
kind of
once
be
again-
assessing this bridge.
You know what's really funny? Toot didn't move.
Yeah, we gotta get Toot over here.
Toot didn't move. So Toot,
Well, Kelly.
let me just
Broken wrist there, right?
yeah, sorry, dozed off. 1 minute. Sprints.
Careful.
Just full slide.
That's the way to do it.
Yep.
Oh.
10-foot
That's
slide.
awful. Oh god.
Makes it to the bridge. Oh, phew. Okay, it makes it this way. Okay.
Okay. Callie just says, "Pass the rope."
I guess I'll walk back, untie the rope,
Yeah.
and try and throw it over to Kelly.
Do you
Do I have
want
to-
me to help in any part? Is there anything
Well,
I
one
can
ti-
do?
Oh, yeah. Are you shouting this to the party?
Yeah, sort that out. Do you want me to come over? Do you want me to stay put? What do you want me to do to help out here?
How does that bridge look like?
I'll examine the bridge.
My friend
Yes.
goes.
Investigation, please.
Else we might just walk back.
14.
The bridge looks sturdy.
Looks good. One at a time should be alright.
Okay.
Let that just stay there.
Okay, can do.
Eleven just continues feeling used. Or watching, you know. But yeah, I would like to the rope over to Kelly. Do I have to roll for that?
Did you tie the rope this time? Did you tie this end?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you know your own knots. You're fine. So you can do that.
Do I have to roll to throw?
Yes. Please roll a.
Yes, I'll.
Just do straight
I
dex
will-
through.
I will tie it around the hammer
Yep.
to make it easier to throw.
Okay.
Guess. And I guess I'll do a. Do I have anything that I can throw? Like, oh,
Just
is a light hammer?
no, don't just do a straight dex through. So just press dexterity. Yep, no problem. With the hammer attached, you easily throw it across the gap. And it lands
Careful
out.
with your head. I mean, careful with your head.
Callie just like, you just see her like look at the hammer, take it off, and just kind of puts it on her belt. And then just looks over because obviously there's a gap between her and the bridge.
Mm.
She's like very warily just gonna try and just move 5 feet towards this, towards like the other like kind of banister of the like word, like the other like part of the structure of the bridge.
Oh, this
Just
part?
to tie so like yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna try and move here as carefully as she can.
Dexterity saving throw.
I've never feared a bridge more. Never feared walking across ground in such a way.
Yes. Easy, you're fine. You dig your hoofs in and you reach the end.
Okay. Callie is just going to shake the post a little bit.
Yeah?
Does it feel firm?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So she is going to try and tie a knot on this side
Okay.
as well.
Now, you did say you're not good at tying knots, so I'm going to have to make you roll for this. Skill check, sleight of hand.
Or
Oh.
Oh,
You make sure you did a double knot, a triple knot, quadruple knot. It's secure.
alright, we're not getting that off.
yeah, you just see Callie tying a knot for like 5 minutes on the other side, and every time you're trying to cross, she's like, no, no, no,
There you go.
I'm not done yet. She's just egregiously tying this knot.
Yes. Not tied.
Okay.
Alright, I guess. Oh. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, no, you.
I guess I am probably the lightest. And Mithrin would like to try and carefully balance over the bridge while well, holding onto the rope.
Mm-hmm. Okay, to get across, you do feel like the structure is not sound at all. And please make a dexterity saving throw as you cross.
Dexterity saving throw.
Please
Alright.
do. You are fine. You cross the bridge.
Why can't I roll like this when it's about fighting?
It's just the way the cookie crumbles
No, you
Always
sometimes.
the way. Always the way.
Could have died. Could have died there. So
Okay.
Well, gotta get through somehow.
The dice never lie.
The die don't
The
lie.
die don't lie.
can he like
Um,
wave to?
Oh,
across the-
me? Okay.
Go on.
All right.
Christy would sort of give them a gentle wave as well, like, you're okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Completely fine.
I think seeing the sort of disrepair this bridge is in, I think Apricity would kind of gently set down Blink. Although she wouldn't want to, but she sort of would feel like she'd have to.
Mhm.
I think she'd kind of crouch down and say, "Little one, I'm gonna try and go across. Do you think you could fly over?"
And flaps, flies over, no problem.
Apricity then would sort of stand for a little bit, assess the kind of makeshift rope that these lot have made, and attempt to cross. Would you like me to roll?
I would love for it for you to roll
What do I roll?
dexterity saving throw. The go-to when in wibbly wobbly situations.
I think I've done the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a second.
There we go.
I don't think
Oh,
is that the
okay.
right thing?
Oh, that
Okay.
is just
Yeah.
dexterity. The
How
save,
do I-
the
how do
saving
I do
throws.
dexterity
The saving
save?
throws are near the top left. The saving throws, I do believe.
Top left.
It says saving throws in a panel.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Let's hope it's a
Alright, this is gonna be
19.
terrible now. This is gonna be terrible now. Be like a 4. Let's see.
No,
Oh,
that's still good. That's still good enough. You get across.
yay.
Phew.
Oh, that was alright. Up you get, little one. And then she'd immediately sort of usher Blink back to her shoulders.
Well,
Well. So from the other far side, Illiben, you see your party make it across the shoddy bridge. But they have to cross.
Thumbs up.
They have to cross this. Hopefully
Not
not.
too much farther.
yeah, and now we don't have a rope
Oh,
because it's still tied to that end, right? And
yes.
since it was shoddy, we didn't want to untie it.
That's right.
Oh no! I didn't think about the rope.
I think you just do a full sprint.
Now,
think
well,
that's
I'll
what you
I'll
gotta do.
ask you.
Does anybody
Full
have
sprint.
another rope?
Does Illiben say that?
No. Just me. 'Cause
Does anybody
Go
have
on
another
back
rope?
and go.
Whoa, voices.
We could just tie another rope to this end.
Is there another rope?
I've got
Okay.
one.
Toot
We
looks
need one.
through the. They have an entertainer's pack. Does it have a rope in it? Probably not. Let's check in. What does it have? It has a backpack, a bedroll, 2 costumes, 5 candles, 5 days of rations, water skin, and a disguise kit. No rope. Toot shrugs.
Uh,
I've got a rope. Haven't used mine yet.
Oh.
so we can get up to here with our rope right now.
I can try and jump across.
You could.
It is Well, it is still very, very icy until you get to the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
Uh,
untie the rope that Kelly tied there? Or do I have to cut off a part?
This will have to be a sleight of hand check. If you fail it, you will have to cut it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm afraid you have
That's
to
a
cut
nine.
it. Could you
Alright,
roll a?
how much?
Could you roll a? How long is the rope?
It's 50 feet.
All right. Could you
but
roll?
I doubt that she tied down 50 feet.
All right. Roll a d20 then.
Oh god.
Wait,
How much did you
how-
use, Kelly?
Roll a d20.
can I try and?
All right. They'll
destroy the
be.
post
Yeah.
instead?
You're gonna have to cut off 16 foot.
Oh my god. The largest. Rather than
What
cutting
did
off
you use?
that amount of rope, would it be possible to break the post?
You can also just break the post. It is hardwood. You can use your weapon though.
Oh. Oh, that seems extreme. Like I could smite it, but actually that seems like
Smite them.
The first instinct any paladin has.
Can I smite it first? To try and just knock the post out from its
You
like
could do that, yeah.
out of the ice.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Is that just a weapon attack?
Yes. I would say the AC. Sorry. Yeah.
No.
I was gonna say AC was 10,
Oh.
so don't worry. You do damage.
Oh, sorry. No, it's the 7 looks really like a 1, so I just I thought I'd crit
No,
failed.
no, you're fine. You're fine. Yes, you hack and slash. Eventually, the post gives way.
Alright. We saved, I guess, the rope.
You did. Yes, you didn't need to cut the rope.
Kinda.
You
It's
have
just-
all your rope.
Just it's just a post in it now.
You just slide the post off,
Alright.
Yeah.
I would like to.
unless you want to keep the
If
post.
this is 10 feet, then we have 40 more feet, right?
Mhm.
Then I guess I would like to take the rope and go all the way to here.
Mhm.
Illumin, can you come towards me with your rope and tie it down on your end?
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah. So you're wanting him to come out to here to do it?
Here, tie here. I think he
Okay.
means.
Yeah, I'll go across
Yeah.
the bridge. Bridge okay?
Bridge fine, yeah.
If the bridge is safe?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Good.
you already
And
checked the bridge,
I'll tie
so.
it where he directs me to.
So you're trying to meet you in the middle. So let me.
Mhm.
So let me just delete this one. As if. Let's see. I was gonna redraw this. Okay. So basically, you wanted it to do. Oh, come on. So it's from here, and then your goal is to meet Mithrin with your rope, Illiben.
And I'll try to connect them up.
And then we can tie it together.
Mhm.
And then they don't have to slide all the way from here, from the right to the left.
Yes, yes.
So if I tie my rope here, should I come out to you, or should I just toss the rope to you?
Whichever you prefer.
Can you? Oh,
Uh,
Rue, you would also slide.
yeah, if I throw
Can you
it,
throw
does
it?
Look like
Yeah.
Good throw.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. If it looks
Actually,
easy enough
never
to throw, I'll
mind.
just toss it.
Yeah.
I can just leave the rope there and leave it hanging and come over.
Oh,
and
yeah.
just grab the other side. I think I'm
True.
stuck to the rope for some reason.
You're not stuck to
Oh,
the
you are?
rope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here you are.
I'm stupid.
Easy.
That's the problem when you play a character that's smarter than yourself. Alright.
Alright, yeah. So with your
Yeah,
handy dandy
okay.
tinkered shoes, you're able to walk easily across the ice, retrieve the rope, and tie it all together. Lovely jubbly. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alright.
And you have a nice walkway.
Hey. With that.
Dwagon just flies across, of course. Dwagon's fine.
Does it land on the
Is
bridge?
after.
Okay.
She tries to skip at first, even though she's holding on to the rope, and she quickly realizes doing so isn't the best. So she normally walks across and
Alright, there you go. I'll
so
let you
with everyone.
move the rest of the
Hello.
way. Toot isn't actually near the rope, so Toot attempts to go to the rope.
Oops, falls off. Guess we have no toot anymore.
That would be so sad.
God damn it! Why are they so good?
You can't.
Why are they so
kill
good?
two-
They're fine. Grumble.
Oh no!
They're fine.
Oh no. I'm just like,
Hey,
hey,
look,
Kelly, watch
it's
this.
dead.
Jumps in the pit.
Alright, they're fine. Are you retrieving the ropes again, or are you,
No, because it's on the other side of that, right? And so we can get back.
Okay.
I hope we just have one more rope left.
I mean,
if
you
we
can
ever
you
need
can
it
untie
again.
this one.
Hmm?
You can untie this one.
Oh, that's true, I guess. And then tie it back up.
Yeah. Beep.
Ugh,
There you go.
50 feet rope.
Da-da-da. Like I said, this platform's not slippy, so you're all fine to walk. You have made it across with a potion found, an unknown potion, of course.
I'll hold it up to Mithrin. You know what this might do?
I'm afraid I'm not really an alchemist. Does it seem familiar to me?
Roll arcane.
Alright.
No,
It's a 9.
you are not an alchemist.
Yeah.
It's orange.
Maybe a potion of fire resistance, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well, does anybody else want it? I don't know if I would. I don't know anything about this sort of thing. Maybe some of the more magical people might be more interested than me.
I don't mind taking a look at it. I think Capricity would be intrigued.
Hmm.
She'd sort of
I'll hand it to her.
hold her hand out and kind of wiggle her fingers as if give.
Yep, I give it.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just looks like old stuff in a jar, right?
I mean,
Got orange hue.
yeah, it's orangey. Yeah, if you want to inspect it, use roll arcane as well. You're a magic-y person.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm looking. Okay. I have rolled.
Mm-hmm. 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 It's orange. It's orange.
It's
I
orange.
guess this really is someone's piss, huh?
It's Burnley's piss jar.
There's never been any progress without some deaths. I would like to take a little sip to identify it.
A little sip.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
that's how you can identify potions.
You
right?
are now a medium
wine
creature.
tasting word that
I'm a medium creature.
You're now a medium creature.
Did you just get bigger?
He got
Did you just-
bigger. He's bigger.
Growth spurt.
I'm
I
Paul
guess.
Mithrin now.
My God, he hit puberty.
Oh, it's a potion of giant size or whatever it's called.
Well, you've heard of I've heard of similar
mean-
magics anyway, especially seeing this too. You're like, oh wait, it's probably similar to enlarge. You think to yourselves, ah,
A potion of embiggening.
I'm beginning.
Okay, just a thought, for the rest of that, at some point, could make a little baby dragon a bigger dragon. Just a fun thought for later.
Okay. Now you have reached the end of here. You are greeted with a lit passageway, which you walk down. Okay. When you go down the passageway, you are
Pretty.
greeted by a large chamber filled with stalactites and stalagmites covered in ice. The ceiling slopes upwards towards an icy plugged hole far above you. And on the ground in the center of the chamber are 2 large silver eggs resting upon heaps of frozen snow. A third spot holds nothing but broken eggshells. And which basically you surmise, this must have been Blink's eggy. Between you and the eggs, however, something makes you pause. Because they shift and move, and they also suddenly stand still and turn to look at you. You realize they seem to be large frogs, at least frog-like, but their skin is pure white, and they are inside their mouths as they open them have large pointed teeth. The creatures sort of puff themselves up in a threatening manner as they stare at you, moving in front of the eggs. I'll move you to the other map.
Ew.
Yeah, ew. Ew, look at them.
Alright, place yourselves at the bottom right.
Huh?
Can you see? There's Toot. Boop. And Baby Dragon. Boop. Okay. Yes. So as you approach and see these 2 frog-like creatures, rubbery white bodies, sort of like have a weird way of moving. You can see like their skeletal, almost see their skeletal structure underneath, and so like their skin is stretched over them. They turn towards you and do they hiss at you. What do you do?
Do they move to attack? Or do they
They're
seem
currently
hostile?
puffing themselves up, trying to make themselves look even bigger.
Callie does the same.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, send Callie forward. I'm sure. Yeah, she does.
They are medium-sized creatures, so they are quite big frogs.
Oh shit! I think a Priestess would immediately kind of get close to Blink, wrap her arms around him, or her, and I think she'd look off towards where this hissing is going, and I think she'd then take a look around the group and kind of say, "They don't seem very nice. That's not very friendly."
Blink is not happy to see them. Instinctively, Blink seems to have their hackles raised, and they even grit their teeth and hiss back. Blink is angry.
Not angry.
And they say something that you recognize in Draconic. Egg stealers, egg stealers.
Egg stealers. I think Pristi would kind of say that out loud to the group. Like she wouldn't just allow herself to understand. She'd, repeat what is being said to her for the group to hear.
So that's not their eggs. Maybe.
I could go for an omelet right now.
I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's the deal, but
Oh,
we should probably stop those
Alright.
frogs from doing it.
The frogs,
Probably.
the frogs hiss, and they croak, and they get ready to attack. Everyone roll initiative. Okay, let's see.
that's
Statistic people.
Initiative,
I rolled
initiative,
X.
initiative. Help. Initiative. Am I blind? I think I'm blind.
Top middle,
Yeah.
if you're on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Near the
yes.
shield.
Thank you. Well,
Let's see. So where am I? So Mithrin 14. Oops.
Oh,
Oh, you're in there. Okay. Oops.
Haley, do you have a dex of 10?
Hang on, I accidentally put you in twice. Doesn't matter. All right.
11.
Let's see. 11. You got 22. Let's see. You got 5. Is Callie 15? Okay.
Mithrin's in twice.
Yeah, I know. I did accidentally ignore that.
Uh,
All right. Okay.
that means I can take 2 turns, right?
No.
yeah.
No.
That's outrageous.
No.
That's unfair. How can you be twice but not take 2 turns?
Can I remove you from turn order? No. Oh well.
Oh, that'd be very funny.
Yeah, just- Okay, bye.
Like, no, actually, you don't get to act at all.
Yep. The cheek of it. Alright, so Ilaben is first.
Run up. I got some extra movement now at this level. I'll move up and I'll start getting into the fray, and can't really get up there, so I'll keep my my staff kind of latched into my side, and I'll take out one of my little darts.
Oh yeah?
I think I'll throw a dart at. Let's do the right one.
Mhm.
Throw a metallic dart at him. Let's see. That might not even go well. That is an 11.
An 11 does not hit.
Oh shit! Alright, that's my turn. I sit there and I'm like, ugh. And then I just hold my staff out at the ready. And
Ah, alright. Let's see. Toot. It's Toot's turn. They're gonna do a classic, absolute classic fairy fire. So they will move. Actually, fairy fire. Yeah, 60 feet, 20-foot cube. All right. So where are they? Nice, I could do it from here. All right. 20 foot. Gets you as well. Nah, they're not gonna be a shitter. They're gonna do it from here.
That's alright. It's alright. Whatever you want to do.
They're not that mean. Alright, they're gonna do it from about center point. 20 foot. Pink. Pink. Square. Wait, how big was it? Like, I mean. How big was that? Okay. So. Oh no. I can't do it diagonal like the other thingy. Ah! Hang on, ignore that. Let's do it from here like this. Alright, let's do that, okay. Basically, these froggos need to roll So let's do a. Dexterity saving throw. So they'll do that. One fails. One does not fail. Okay, so this froggo is pink. It's got a pink dot here signifying fairy fire. Okay, as a bonus action, Toot will cast. Who's next in turn? We'll cast a bardic inspiration on Callie. So they get out their tin whistle and magical musical effects dance around Callie.
That is that is a noise.
That is a noise. Alright, that's their
That was
turn.
beautiful.
Yep. Callie.
I have a quick question about fairy fire.
Yeah.
As long as they are in that radius, they are also outlined even if they.
Yeah, they're already
manage
affected
to-
by it, so for the duration, objects and affected creatures should dim light. So it's a concentration
Only
up to 1
30.
minute. It's not an area effect, really, besides the initial casting. There you go, you want to read.
Okay.
Yeah, when the spell is cast, it says, see.
Oh, Callie's turn. Let's see here. Oh. If she gets here, could she hit them? Is that close enough?
Alright, you can
Callie gets here.
ignore this now. Basically, it's already been cast.
Oh, I meant... No, I meant like that's as far as she can run, basically. Oh no, technically that's as far as she can run.
Yeah.
So is she close enough to hit them?
Okay.
That doesn't feel like 35 feet.
It is though. I'm sorry.
It is though. Okay, no, it's fine. That wasn't a complaint. It was actually like a whoa. I feel like you should be able to move this far.
Also, bardic inspiration. So it's a new thing for. You might not need to really be concerned about it, but you can choose to use it for magic, but you don't need to. Probably. But bardic inspiration, you get a d6.
Okay.
Yes, you can use it
You
for.
can use it to try and hit them, right?
Yeah, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Please state before you decide to use it or not.
Yeah. We're warming up still. I probably won't, like, Callie will probably try and just feeling things out.
Yep.
So she's just gonna try and regularly attack them. Oh. And what a mistake that was.
A 13 does hit though.
Oh, okay.
Which one are you attacking? Because this one with Fairy Fire, you don't have advantage anyway. So if you want to fish for a crit.
Is she close enough to attack that one?
Oh, you're right. You're not. My mistake. Yes. Okay, but you do hit this one anyway.
And she's gonna slash at it. I get to re-roll one of those ones. I think it did it. I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I can see in the calculation.
It did that. Yeah, it did it
Yeah.
automatically. So yeah.
This is 7 damage.
7 damage.
Okay. I'll just do a calculation. Okay. Okay. Anything else?
She just says, "You are very ugly."
Damn, Callie.
Wow.
And yeah, so she'll leave it there.
All right. Next it is the one you attacked, the froggy. It'll look insulted, as if it understood you. Blink
What the heck?
one eye, blink the other eye. Blink twice. And then
Just-
attempt to bite you.
That's really cool.
Does a 14 hit you? No. I just go.
Just get globbed on.
Yep.
Ew.
One second, just checking something. No, it's just okay. Alright, that's the end of its turn. It's
Bankins, I
Mithrin's.
believe it's that.
Yeah, it's okay, it's Mithrin's turn. Oh no, he's. Oh, Bankins. Oh, sorry.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Stupid. Excuse me. Okay, well then it's. Well, in that case, hi everybody. How are you all doing?
I'm good. I had funfetti cake batter as my snack.
Ooh,
Good. It was really good. It's very sickly, but it's really nice. It's got like little funfetti sprinkles in it. It's like a vanilla cookie dough,
oh wow,
and it has like little white chocolate drops in it as well. It's
that
nice.
sounds great.
Really good. It's actually kind of funny because I only ordered one
I'm
tub
bad.
and they sent me an extra large one that's
Yeah.
fucking for free. Mental.
I'm very sorry. I'm back.
No, you're
It's
fine.
okay.
Hello.
It's okay. It is
You
your
were
turn.
talking about
though.
cookie dough.
We're talking about cookie dough.
How is that cookie dough?
Friggin'
Just
banging.
open my crisps.
All right. Is it my turn?
What crispy you got?
I've got, you know the
Oh,
ones
I
that are shaped
I'm
it like a
sorry,
cone. You can put them on your fingers and pretend you got long nails.
Oh, like bugles? Are they
Yeah,
called
that's
bugles?
it. They
Yeah,
got
they're good.
got claws. Ah.
Oh.
It's your turn, Mithrin.
All right. In that case, so how do these coats look like?
They're big.
They're also.
They're medium size. They are like frog-like, except huge sharp teeth. They seem to be. They can choose to be quadrupeds, but they can also be bipedal as well. They seem to be able. One
Do they
seems to
look-
be trying to stand up.
Do they look native to this area?
Roll a nature.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's if they might have like some cold resistance.
I
Right, because
accidentally
my-
just clicked something, so if it pops up, just ignore that.
Okay.
Make sure to didn't accidentally use your spell slot. It might have.
20.
Oh, I realized something about them. I have to have some of the damage. Hang on, I guess.
Oh
They're
no.
they're resistant to.
They have some damage resistance.
Yes, they do, but they do. You would know that they're not. Cold and any sort of magical cold attacks or anything like that don't really. They are affected by it as you would expect normally. But you watching Callie attack them with the great sword, you did notice that their rubbery skin did deflect it a little. They're resistant to slashing, it seems. So, excuse me.
In that case, I will grab my handy crossbow, the good old reliable, and well, my crossbow has a range of what 80 feet
Yeah.
without penalties, so
Yep.
that should be fine. I will attack the one that is outlined by the fairy fire.
Yep. Also, more knowledge comes to your mind because there's a 20. You do know that these are egg snatchers. They're well known. You also know that they're known to be basically used by ice trolls to steal dragon eggs.
Ice trolls. I thought we were fighting frost giants, based on my previous rolls. Alright. Oh, I did a normal roll. Let me roll again in case
that
I crit.
hits.
Alright, so that's 17. Let me roll the damage. That's 7 damage. Piercing.
Yes. Seeing the bolt fly through the air, you notice it doesn't quite embed itself into the skin. It seems to be resistant to piercing as well.
Alright. That's at least good to know. That's my turn. I guess I will move a little bit just so we aren't that clumped up. Yeah, I'll move there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It is now the Exnature you just hit with the crossbow. Actually turns its attention to the egg. And it attacks the egg. You notice it doesn't attack the egg directly. There is like an encasing of ice around the egg. And it seems to be trying to break the egg out. But it attacks. And you see that the egg, the ice covering the egg, is starting to crack with its attack. It croaks loudly. Wow. Apricity!
Dragon egg or frog egg?
That is a dragon
Fuck
egg.
this frog on Gaga. I think Apricity would turn briefly to Blink and say, "Stay here, little one. I don't want you to get hurt." And I see her sort of coming up ahead, taking a few quick sort of runs forward. And I think... Can I use... Ice Knife?
Mhm.
And I will be targeting that towards the one that is affected by the fairy.
Yep, you
Is
get
it fairy
advantage.
flight?
Yep. Fire, fire.
Okay.
Fairy fire.
Fire. There we go.
Maybe I should have shared my information.
A 6 unfortunately misses. Wait, is Ice Knife that actually just
Ice Knife is specifically a weird spell.
yeah, hang on. I know I read this
Isn't
up
it
last
only
time.
the impact damage?
It's instantaneous. Yeah, one second. You create a shard of ice, fling it at one creature within range, make a ranged attack spell against the target on a hit. Okay, yeah. So you miss, basically, so the rest of it doesn't matter.
Damn it, Apricity. I think as that happened,
Okay.
she'd
Hit or
say
miss,
very
then the
quiet, sort of blast.
hit or miss the shard,
like
then
she's
explodes,
made.
right?
No, if on a hit it does.
It takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of the point
That does it.
where the ice exploded must succeed on a
On
dexterity
a hit or...
saving
Oh, you're
throw
right,
or-
okay.
Or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay, one second.
Eventually.
Within 5 feet, so it'll only affect this one anyway. Dexterity saving, okay. Let's see. What does it have to be? It has to be a 12. It got a 10, so it does take 2d6. It gets
Cold damage.
attacked. Cold. Yeah, cold's fine. Six. It takes 4 damage. There you go. So you do see the ice knife miss, but it does basically explode near the froggo, and the shards of ice embed itself in the skin. It doesn't seem to resist it like the piercing or slashing.
If you don't, I think Apricity would sort of, like I say, sort of kind of mutter under her breath like a blast, like she'd not be happy about it. And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
There we go. Alrighty. That's Illiban's next. Illiban, sorry.
I'll skirt my way up here to this one. I'll actually won't go that far. I'll just get right here in the middle. I'll get right here in the middle. And I don't have too much that can go against these guys. I'm gonna have to rely on the old stick, even though it's not gonna be as good. I'm gonna whack it with the old stick.
Whack it.
And that is 16 to hit. Oh, that's with advantage, right? I can see if I not better. 16. The best I got.
You hit it. It's bludgeoning.
Alrighty. That is bludgeoning, yes. From what I have is what's my plus? Damage plus 3. I have 7 with the stick attack. 7 bludgeoning damage on that.
Okay.
And does that seem to do anything?
Yeah. Whacking it across the head really does the trick. It has a big bump on top of his noggin, and it seems very dazed.
Hell yeah! If that's the case, then I'll go in for. You know what? I'll use a key point since we have those now, and I'll flurry of blows to get 2 unarmed strikes too. So I'll go in for I'll do a left little hook with my hand for 1, and then I'll go kick something else instead.
Nice.
That's my first crit, I think.
Ooh.
I got a 20.
Nice.
And you do double dice?
Yeah, roll
right?
again. Yeah. Roll the damage die twice. Yeah.
Okay. Fortunately, I crit in my hand where I only roll a d4, so that is 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in total
Yeah.
damage on my left hook.
You basically flatten this frog,
Oh, fantastic.
and it is. Bleh.
Okay, cool. And I'll use my last, since I did my flurry of blows to get 2 unarmed strikes. I'll use my right leg and kick the other frog.
All right.
That is a 16 again.
That hits.
And damage for there is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Nice one. This frog looks really beaten up. Next is Toot. It's top of the round. Oh no, it's not. You're the top of the round. Next round. I'm actually splitting my brain in 2 a minute to do a thing. Heh.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh yes. Where are they? Let's put them in. Okay. So it's Toot's turn. They seem to realize that everything's going fine. They kind of just kick back a bit. So
what the heck?
Yeah, everything's good, yeah. I guess I'll just. They look around. They hold their flute. And they use Mage Hand.
I'm telling you, they're a fucking alcoholic.
They use Mage Hand to do a thumbs up.
Oh, wow.
Apricity.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Thumbs up.
I think Apricity would sort of stare back and just blink at this.
There you go, thumbs up. There you go.
Oh, +1. +1 RP.
Why did we save Toot again?
Okay, next is the Froggo, who is very beaten up. They will use this camouflage. They blend into the environment. Their rubbery skin shimmers almost and cloaks like in Predator. And they use, they try to slip away. It does cause a reaction. You can choose to hit it, but it will be at disadvantage.
I got nothing else to do.
All right then.
Callie saw that the bludgeoning, like the punches were good, right?
Bludgeoning was good, yeah.
Trying to figure out whether it's better to headbutt the thing, just for...
Do what you feel is best.
Yeah, I think Callie will go for the headbutt.
Yes, you do it.
But it's with disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage for one more. It still hits.
Cool.
Mhm.
And then she's just gonna slam her head against the back of this creature
Yeah.
with her horns.
And that does it in. It goes. It pops out of his cloak. Goes. Bleh.
Oh, I'm glad. I almost smited for that, so very glad. Don't know whether
But you're
I
not
can
out of
smite
turn
for
order.
ram attack. Oh wait, it's now my turn.
Is that your turn? Yes?
Well, that was a reaction, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, you still have your turn. Well, I mean, you see the eggs. They seem fine. One has a crack in the icy thing around it. You see the two frogs that tried to snatch him, squashed on the ground. Especially one you just headbutted. And yet, you still feel a tingle of danger in the air.
Okay, Callie's gonna move here, just between the eggs, and let's see what she can do. Put some spells. Do you guys want to do an hour-long wedding right now?
What?
Ceremony spell.
Excuse me.
I think
What?
Callie has ceremony, which means that she
Great spell.
can just perform a wedding.
You want to marry? Who are you marrying?
Who's getting married?
I think.
Don't you look at Blink.
I think I'm gonna use Divine Sense. As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet. There's not behind total cover.
Okay.
So just.
You-
Callie's just like doing whatever she can to try and like sense anything in the area.
Yes, you do feel there is evil about.
Oh. It says there are still bad things, and then it's used her action now. I think she just stood ready now.
Okay. Yes. There is indeed evil about, and you hear
Evil.
evil. You hear a cackle.
Ew.
And near you, you hear almost climb out of the ice itself. This little, not this little gremlin type thing with wings that's made of ice. Let me just put it into the chicken there. And it flies at you. Right here. And so it inhales, and in a 15-foot cone at you, Callie, there's a frost breath.
Does this count as a spell or a magical effect?
I mean, it's a breath attack. It's like an innate thing.
Okay.
But yeah, make a DC Dexterity 10 saving throw. If you beat it, you are fine. Oh, you get half damage.
Dexterity 10.
Yeah, on a success,
Okay.
you only take half. Okay, you failed.
Yeah, if it's a magical effect.
Yeah.
A magical effect, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a breath attack, so it's an innate thing. But so 2d4. Wait, not that. This will be cold damage. You take 6 cold
Oh.
damage.
No.
Oh no.
Callie looks very upset.
What? Mithrin! You just saw a creature cackle, appear out of nowhere, and breathe cold rubbish all over
I
Callie.
wonder if that one is also cold resistant. Anyway, I guess. I'll just shoot it with my crossbow. Again. Good old reliable. That would be a 22.
Yep, that hits.
What's going on with my rolls today? And 5 damage, piercing damage.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep. So, there you go. You see the bolt hit into the creature, and it squeals out in pain.
Oh no.
Oh no. What did I do?
What did you do?
Die.
Horrible fucking psycho, telling you, psycho.
And from another part of the room, you hear another cackle. And another one appears.
No.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Haley. For some reason, all of my characters are just psychos.
13, okay.
But
Flies.
there's no reason for it. I'm actually a
oops.
pretty nice guy.
That's what they all
Are
say.
you? Are you though?
Hey, your
That's the
doctor
question.
character is a psycho.
You know what? You wanna know something funny about him?
He just keeps employing bad fucking people, so he kind of is a psycho.
He recommended
without fault.
Stephen Alexander to get hired.
Uh-oh.
And he trained Dieter Kohler, who is being sued by the state, and 2 of his patients for malpractice.
Oh, lucky. Lucky. You're out of range, Lucky.
I swear, it's not me. It's not me, I swear.
Can I do that? Can I do that? That might just DM things.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Evil thing.
It, oh yes. It's going to cast Frog Cloud.
Oh no.
Yay! The one that just appears looks at Callie and Illiben, winks at his friend, and casts Frog Cloud. Let me just whip this out. Can I do it from here?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, 23 from that, okay. This
I'm
makes a
starting to think
square.
Leek is the psycho instead.
No, me, no. No.
The DM is always the psycho.
Every
There's
DM
no
is
way
a
around
psycho.
it.
No.
Every DM is the psycho. It's when you start laughing when players are upset. No.
Oh, it's a sphere, not a thingy. Oops, wrong shape. It's a sphere. Can I do it from center? Oh god. Alright, it's gonna be tricky. Can I do it from here? Oh yeah, like this. Okay. Right, did that wrong shape. Like this, like this. Like this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, so, yeah. Like, almost as if you think at first maybe like this made some melting, but it's still very cold. But there's like a waft of like cloudy fog that rises up in a big ball. A 20-foot diameter. And it covers Callie and Illiben and some of the eggs as well.
Is my head like half in, half out?
You would count as in because it's touching the square.
Yeah.
But yeah, it makes it very hard to see. You can't see anything in front of you.
Oh.
So you'd be attacking at a disadvantage. Egg Snatch is dead. Apricity.
Oh, that was me gulping. I think Apricity at this would. I think I see her running kind of up this way. She'd be looking around, almost craning her neck as if she thinks she can try and see through this foggy mist in front of her, because she would be concerned, obviously. And can I use magic missile?
Yes, you can.
I am going to do just that. She says, begrudgingly. I say it begrudgingly because I'm scared what it's going to be.
Okay. I think it's just auto hit, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, it just hits. Alright, so which one are you aiming at?
This one. Is it going to let me tap on the map? It's not letting me. The one right in front of Apricity.
Oh, this one?
Like the one closest to her. Yeah, that
Alright.
one.
How many bolts do you have? Is it 3?
Yes, 3.
So do you roll 2 more times? I don't remember. Or is it just count it as the 3?
I
mean,
don't know. It says 3 darts.
You have to roll 3 times.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
Oh, it says rolling
There
3.
is-
What? 1d4 plus 1 equals 2. I'm so confused by this.
Rolled another.
I don't know how
Yes,
D&D
I
Beyond
rolled
does
another
it.
Yeah, it's-
one.
Yeah, you shoot in total 3 bolts. You can choose each bolt a separate target,
Yeah.
and each one is a 1d4 plus your your spell modifier, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just when you hover. Okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. I realize what it's doing because I looked at the other one too. Okay, yeah, roll one more.
Okay, I think the other one she would try and direct at the opposite,
Sure.
the one closest to Callie.
Yeah.
And then we roll again.
I was looking at the calculations. If you hover your cursor over the numbers, it shows you the rolls individually. Alright.
Yeah, I just look at some of them and I'm just like,
Yeah, okay, cool.
There we go.
So the first 2 bolts into the first creature, and the last one sort of like goes around the ball of fog like a homing missile, and it hits that one. So
Good shit. I think Felicity would sort of rock on her heels at this. She'd be kind of, again, still craning her neck, trying to see what is going on and seeing these hit. And then that conducts? Is that the word?
Yes.
Concludes. That's the word. That concludes my turn.
You conducted the missiles and conclude your turn. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Illiben.
I got my stick. I'm gonna use my stick. Let's get out of here, and I'll make my way kind of around, and maybe we'll go say hi to this one over here. Just maybe do a little walk around. Just get out of the fog. Just hit a
Yeah.
direction until I'm out of it.
Yes. You do kind of bump into one of the eggs and stub your toe, but you work your way out of it.
Ouch. I'll actually step over here to give Callie some room. And I'll try to bat this thing down. That's a 19.
And 19 hits, yes.
Okay. Shit damage. That is 4 damage. 4 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And yeah, I won't use a key point. And then we'll go for an unarmed strike onto that, and that is 8 to hit. That's, I don't think I will hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit now. So what's the damage?
It was just the one from there. I think it was, what was that, 4 damage or something
Yeah.
like that?
Okay. There we go.
Just 4 damage.
You just
That's all I
sock
got.
it. Oof. You do feel like it's actually cold to the touch as well when your fist hits.
Alright, that's me done.
And it's ugly as well. It's got like this big, stretched, contorted face, and the wings sort of like come out, look like stretched skin, but it isn't skin. More like it's made of ice itself. Yeah. All right. 2 to woo. 2.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Just floating next to Pristine. And then, what's he gonna do? It's going to, actually, mumbling to myself. That's a touch attack, okay. What about this one? That's 30 feet. What about this one? That's 30 feet, okay. Let's see. If I move 30 feet, if I make 2 useful. Oh, that's the wrong thing again. Okay. Gonna go back here, next to the thumbs up, and aim a good old hideous laughter at this one. Which means this is a concentration spell. They need to roll a wisdom saving throw of beat 13. They beat it.
Oh.
And instead, Toot makes the mage hand flip off the method and end the turn. Alright, X-Snatch is dead. Callie!
okay. Callie, gonna step out of the fog. See the ice method that that hit her with the cold. How injured does it look?
It looks pretty injured. Its body seems to be cracking.
Kelly just looks at it, still shivering, and you can see like the fog is making her hair like frizz up as well. She just looks very unhappy. And she says, "That was really mean," and is gonna headbutt this thing. This has gone fully into just hitting people with her antlers.
Yeah, go for it.
16 to hit.
Ram hits. Ooh.
Then just deals another 7 damage.
It is on its last legs, it seems. It was flying. It's sort of like its wings fail it, and it like sits on the floor, like clutching its broken face.
Move around to this side as well, so that
It yells.
I hope that dies.
I'm so close to making it. Yeah, Callie's just there, and the bully stuff.
Okay. The injured Mephit kind of inhales and does a full frost conal breath right at you.
At me?
Yes.
Not again.
Yes. You just headbutted it. So please do a dexterity saving throw on a failed save. It's half damage. Yeah, you beat it. So half damage. Let me just roll. It's a d4. Yeah.
Oh, 15-foot cone.
Yeah. At that direction.
Getting 50-foot cone.
Yeah, this way. Get coned.
So it wouldn't hit.
So take 2 damage.
Oh. But like,
Get cone. No.
Get coned.
her hair's like, the hair that was like frizzing up from like the moisture in the fog is now like frozen in place. Just very, very unhappy.
And yeah, it's gonna do that to Methrin. Your turn.
So, sorry. Drinking a sip of water.
How dare you hydrate? How
Well-
dare you?
All right, I'm never gonna hydrate for the rest of the campaign.
Good.
You should dehydrate.
Oh wow, it's messed up. All my spells are utility spells and Ray of Frost, so I'm just gonna shoot, I guess, this method. Again with my crossbow.
All right.
With the next long rest, I will prepare some other spells. I
Yes.
forgot for the last one. That's a 9.
9 doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
That's a shame. Alright. Then that's my turn. I will walk a little bit to the left so that there are people between me and the enemy.
And the. Ha! Ugh.
My God.
Ugh.
Hell.
Oh
Listen,
my god!
I had to do something right.
Oh my god!
Can she say that?
Oh my god! The method that was just shot at. Goes. Ha ha! Loser! And goes into the fog, disappearing. And then you hear an inhale and a cone of
Not
ice.
again.
A cone of ice like this, 15 foot, basically only hits Toot.
No, two.
and the
no.
mage hand.
Well-
And the mage hand. Toot in the mage hand.
Well,
That's
Uh,
what Toot gets for doing a thumbs up, okay?
Dude can't die apparently, based on his rolls so far.
You say that.
No
what was
matter
it?
what League tries.
So they have to do a dex saving throw. I'm trying. Alright, I'm trying.
Oh no.
What's it, D4? This one.
I call fudge the rolls.
It's not fudge, it's right here. 5. The mage hand disappears. It only has a few hit points, I think. Yeah. Like that. And then, yeah, they lose 5 HP. They look like all their hair's got frosty tips. Their nose looks a bit blue. They're shivering. And the mythic creature cackles from within the fog. Okay. And next is Apricity.
Hello. Apricity, seeing all this carnage before her, thinks, fuck, I need to try and do something. And I am gonna use the Chill Touch spell, if I may. I'm rolling.
Who are you going after?
Why won't it let me click? I'm trying to click. Is there a specific button that I need to be?
No, it's just left click, hold
Why
down.
won't it let me? Hold. There we go.
Okay,
This one.
Okay, 7 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Bollocks.
I'm sorry.
Apricity says, "God damn it!" And she steps back, looking slightly defeated.
Okay, Ayla, Ben.
Stick time. I'm gonna whack it. I'm gonna whack it into Callie. We're gonna ping pong it.
Oh, what is it? There's like a fighting game where you can do that. You can knock someone into the wall and it goes like a combo.
Yeah. 21.
That hits. How do you like to dispatch this pesky little method?
Oh, fantastic! Oh, I would 100% like to bop it into Callie and have it just kind of shatter it. Did you have a shield, Callie?
She's got her horns.
I hit it right into
Horns ready
Callie's
to
horns
go.
by mistake. Like, here,
Mistake.
catch! You hit it! And just explode. Does that kill it? Does that do it in?
Yes, it shatters.
Ooh.
It shatters, and a death cry. I die!
Yay.
I'm dead! Oh, I die! Ouch! Ouch! And yeah, it's dead. Shatters. Not even a corpse is left.
I'm gonna dart into the fog, jump over the eggs, and try to get in here to find it. Would I even be able to find it?
Make sure
Do I
you.
know where it is?
Where's your? Make sure you count your movement. Where are you going?
Just somewhere into the fog. I got 40 feet. Just somewhere
Okay.
to find this method.
I would say you have to roll perception to be able to locate.
Sounds good. Would that be regular or disadvantage?
You'll be disadvantaged. You're in the fog now.
I got you. It was really, really good, and then it turns out to like so it's 4. So it's a 4. I'll just like swing into the air. I'm like, I think I found it. I didn't. So I'll put him like probably like ended up somewhere around here.
Yeah. Okay. You do hit
That'll be me.
something, but you just realize, oh, it's probably the frog.
Oh,
Ew.
shit.
Ew.
Ew. Alright, that's me done.
Alright. 2 shivers. And looks at Apricity. I'm so cold.
Don't you dare give me another thumbs up, I swear to God.
And
Dies from
casts
hypothermia.
prestidigitation and says even louder, I'm so cold, old, and it echoes. You had the whole
Anything-
cabin. And that was their
Anything to
action.
Not be useful.
Yeah.
God damn it, Toot!
Can Toot roll a performance check to just see how long her echo goes? How long the echo goes?
Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Let's do that. It's just shits and giggles. Why not?
How good is their echo?
How good's
Suddenly
the
the
echo?
roof caves in.
Oh,
Oh my
24.
God,
Yeah,
no,
it just
no, no,
rings
no.
in your ears. It's still going. Oh.
Is it a really
It's
good?
just like goes for like 30 seconds, bouncing off the walls.
Dragons hear it. They come like earlier, or whatever else is in this cave. So,
Yep. And let's see. For a bonus action, they will cast the last bardic inspiration on Apricity. So you get an extra d6 to do stuff with. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Flute noises? Flute noises?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Speaking of which, something stirs with the echo, and you
Oh,
hear
no.
within the fog, "My master comes!"
Did that cut out only for me?
It cut out
out
for me
right at the
too.
At the end.
My master comes! Is that fine?
The
Is that okay?
MasterCard?
Yes, MasterCard.
Yeah,
yes, they hand out bank cards to everybody.
What's a bank card?
Master comes. They scream from within the fog. Alright, I just need to do a thing. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi.
Master called comes.
Excusez-moi. Oh, oh,
Wonder what that's for.
oh. I don't know. Alright. Callie.
Okay. Okay, cool. Callie is gonna use that bardic inspiration
Oh, yeah.
to make a perception check
Perfect.
to look for this damn method.
Yes. Do it.
So, oh, wait,
are you going into the fog?
Yeah.
Alright. You still have to
Oh,
roll
sure.
disadvantage, but you can use your
Oh,
bardic inspiration
you need me
add
to
it.
roll the bardic inspiration twice.
No, you add it to
okay.
your roll. Your result,
Okay,
the result you want,
sorry.
basically.
Perception. What's the other one? No! No! No!
Well, you rolled the wisdom first, so roll again.
Oh. I can't do worse than a crit fail.
Hey!
Oh, I did wisdom
Why you roll the
again.
wisdom
I did
again?
wisdom
Oh,
again.
come on, perception.
It's just so easy. It's so easy
Perception.
just to press the button. Oh,
Oh,
my perception
no.
makes me shit. And both of my wisdom rolls were
Well, add,
Oh,
roll the
no.
d6. You might get a 6.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I could get a 6.
you could get a 6.
Oh, that's
I
not
got a
7.
5. Okay.
Yeah,
So you got 11. You do fumble
it?
around, and you do locate the
it
area.
was disadvantage, wasn't it?
Yeah, you rolled the 2
So it would
first.
be the-
Oh yeah, that's right. Disadvantage. I'm cooked. It's like 5
I-
a.m. for
that
me.
is okay.
You,
that is
you,
cool, I was
you,
just
you
like,
trip
I don't
over the
wanna-
frog. You trip over the frog.
What is going on?
Just hear like a. just like a flap on the ground, and just followed by like whimpers.
Guys, I think I found it. Oh wait, it's just Callie. Never mind. This is Callie.
Oh, the whimpers! Stop!
She just is she prone now? I'm.
Nah, you're not prone, but you are
Oh.
completely lost. You end up like, where's my thing?
How mad is she?
Eh.
Do I?
I can't move you for some reason. Why? Why?
Oof
Okay,
me.
Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong layer. All right, you end up here on the frog.
Okay. Do I still have my action or anything like that, or is it gone? Is it all gone?
No, I let Illiben roll, so you can use your action now.
Okay. At this point, Callie very upset, not having a good time. Bad things have happened to her.
Mm.
Can I? I'm gonna ask you if I can do something that isn't strictly.
Hmm?
So I have Thunderous Smite, which pushes things away, and also is audible within 30 feet, but that's fine. Could I
Nothing
try
of
and use
value.
Thunderous? Nothing of value there. She doesn't care about that bit. I just want to know if Callie can like slam her sword into the ground in order to just try and push some of the fog away, so that they can see better.
I'll let you try it. Yeah.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
What? Describe
Alexis,
what you
like-
want to do. You want to slam, but
So
with
you-
what?
So Callie, so it's Callie's divine smite, so it's her great sword.
Okay.
So you just see like, no one sees
Divine
this.
smiting.
because she's just- I'm just divine smiting the ground, and I'll just push the air away.
I see what you're trying to. Yeah, I see. I understand
so-
what you're trying to do. Okay.
So like, yeah, so like, her horns kind of like crackle
Okay.
with electricity, and her eyes glow, but no one sees it, of course, because it's all in the fog.
Yeah.
Just slams, like, just literally slams her sword into the ice in order to just try and blow away as much of the fog as possible.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Divine smite that floor.
Cool. Do you need me to roll to hit the floor?
It's yes. Roll to hit floor. I want to see how high the roll is.
Rolling to hit floor.
All right. With a
Christ,
12, I
it
don't
is-
think it's high enough to completely blow away the fog, but there is a moment where it does like waft away from the middle before reforming, and you do get a sense that the method is around this area.
Am I the only one who sees that?
Do we also see that?
No, you're not within the fog. Everybody in the fog sees that. It is a ball. It
Okay.
kind of, from the outside, it looks like the ball expanded a moment before reforming. But within the fog, you saw that little gap.
Yeah. Callie just ends her turn just yelling about hating ice and hating snow and hating the cold.
Okay. Mithrin? You saw the cone blast come like this direction. Okay, that line.
Yeah. I don't know where it is, right?
It'd
I
be
could shoot
difficult.
Ren-
Yep, you can. It'd be disadvantage. You could attempt to. You know the basic
Alright.
whereabouts.
I guess I'll shoot into the direction where the cone came from.
Yep.
With the crossbow.
Yep.
Bolt.
Disadvantage.
Let's hope I don't hit Kelly, who is kind of standing behind the method.
Yeah.
This is
Oh no! I rolled a 1. Oh, never mind. Oh, with disadvantage. Roll
Disadvantage.
again.
Still time.
That's an
8.
8.
Yeah, you do
That's
not.
a miss.
Unfortunately, you do miss.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll, or I'm gonna pick some other spells next time. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. He used Cone of Ice. I'm not gonna group up with other people.
Okay. It is now the method. the little shitter is going to move. And attempt to hit Illiben at a disadvantage. So claws. I'll have to roll that again. 1 second. Oh, he's already done a disadvantage. Anyway, oh okay. Does a 12 hit you? Ignore that second one. Does not. Okay. You feel the fog, the air in front of you like waft, and you hear a "Nyah!" You know, like kind of thing, right next to you, like this direction.
Okay.
Apricity. So you
Le
saw
panique.
Mithrin target this direction.
Mhm.
You saw the cone of ice coming from this direction.
Mhm.
You hear it "Nyah!" somewhere within the fog. You hear Callie
Fuck.
cursing the world of ice.
Apricity, I think, hearing Callie's cries would be very concerned. I think she'd kind of attempt to stand on her tippy toes as if that was going to make her any more vocal. And she'd shout her, "You're both going to be alright!" And then I'm going to try and use Ray of Frost, if I may.
Yes, you may. Are you trying? What? Are you trying to hit the source of the Nya?
Yes, in the general sort of direction.
Alright, it would be a disadvantage. So roll one more time, please.
Mm-hmm. Hold. Sorry, it takes a little bit.
You actually hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah! Alright, so the 16 will hit because it's a lower one, but you zap! You see the fog light up as this ray zips through. And in front of you, Illiben, you hear a spark, a silhouette of the Mephit in front of you.
Ooh.
So your next turn will not be a disadvantage because it's right there.
Wicked.
But yeah, it does get hit for 5.
It's cold
Perfect.
damage.
Cold damage. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
I don't think
Wait,
it-
what?
I don't
I've been
think it-
avoiding.
Oh no, it's immune to cold. Ah, it's immune.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
okay.
If it's an ice
I'm.
method.
I told you. It's 5 a.m. for me.
God damn it.
Wait,
But it did give Illiben advantage. A normal roll. It did give Illiben a normal roll. So there is a
Oh,
plus
yeah.
to it.
Okay.
Yes.
Thus conducts my turn.
Thank you for helping me and my brain. Yeah. Oh my god.
Maybe they aren't cold immune. I was just
No,
about
no,
to
no.
complain that I've been avoiding.
No. It is immune to cold. And another thing as well.
Right, I'm gonna slap it. I'm gonna slap it with my walking stick. That is 18. You hit?
Oh no, sorry. Before your turn happens, however, something does happen. There is a crunch, a crack, and from above, the sheet of ice that was covering the top, the hole of the cavern, suddenly shatters, and down comes a big, icy troll.
Ooh.
Token. And it lands.
I say we give 2 to it.
The force of it landing wafts away the fog.
Oh.
Mr. Comes, I presume.
Mr. Combs.
Who dares interfere? Those eggs will be mine!
Looking at Callie. I'm looking at the person next to me.
And now it's your turn, Illiben.
Wait.
Just look at him and well, I'm gonna look at the group. How's everyone else looking before I do something possibly dumb?
You just spat everywhere.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, that really, really took me.
Mr. Come, I pursue. Comes, I pursue.
Well, he called him Master Comes before.
He did.
I'll eyeball the rest of the group. How is
The
everyone
master has
looking? Like, what's everyone's reactions?
Callie. Callie looks grateful that she can see and finally kill what she needs to.
I guess
Just in a
Mithrin
state of rage.
is a little bit concerned, but also intrigued because I don't think he's seen a troll in person before.
Hmm.
If no one else is like talking to this thing, Eliben's just gonna hit that method. This thing is, we're gonna get these eggs, and we're here for the dragon, not for these guys. I think I might just hit the method.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll again, or do you want me to use my roll before?
What did you roll before?
18.
Yeah, you hit it.
Smack it.
Smack it.
That'll be 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Stick.
Yep. Okay.
And might as well go in for an unarmed strike. That'll only be a 10 to hit.
I don't think a 10 hits, no.
Gotcha. That'll be me done. I'll just
No, it
stand
doesn't.
there and maybe I'll just walk a little over here. Maybe get on this side of it next to Callie. Take a few
Yes.
steps away from the troll. I like to think maybe it came in like kind of almost mid hit anyway. Okay, that's me done.
Toot looks at the troll and basically shits themselves.
Oh no!
What the hell is that? And they are stunned. But they will kind of lift the tin flute to their mouth and try to. Actually, who is hurt?
Callie.
Callie. Alright. Can I get to them? Oh, lucky. So, even though they are completely terrified of this thing, they will run to Callie, seeing that this is now serious, yo. And they run up to Callie and do cure wounds on them. She will. They will heal her for. I think I have to roll for it. Yeah, 5.
Nice. Cool. Callie looking a lot better.
Alright.
If you had to put her how good she feels, like on a like as a fraction, it would be 15 out of 18.
Ooh.
-1.
Alright, it is your turn now, Callie.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Callie, I'm gonna have her roll wisdom to see if she's more angry about the ice methods or more protective of the dragon eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, she angry.
Oh.
Oh dear. So she's still like, I have to kill the ice method.
Mm-hmm.
It's so she's gonna run up and go for another ram attack. What are these rolls?
No,
What are
sorry,
these
7
rolls?
doesn't hit.
2 2s. Yeah, she's just still quite upset. So yeah, I don't think she can do anything else with her turn, so she'll just end her turn there.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? She'll move there.
Alright, let me just clean the board up a bit though. Let's get rid of these. Alright. Okay. Mithrin, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna walk
what's
up
that?
a little bit. And so give me a second. Do we have standstill somewhere?
You have what?
There. Alright, just checking something real quick.
Ah, okay.
Oh, is it? It's 20. I would like to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
And it is a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
Right, so 10 feet. Radius. Yeah. So I'm guessing that wouldn't hit the ice troll. In that case, I would only cast it on the ice troll.
Okay. 20 foot.
Yeah.
20 foot by
that
20
would
foot.
be this, right?
Like that. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. All right, and so that nobody else would get hit, and he needs to do what is it? A dexterity saving throw. I hope an
Yeah.
ice troll isn't that dexterous.
Wanted to be. They got a 2.
Oh,
So it hits.
Unless
Right.
Yeah.
Well, now everybody has advantage against him.
Da 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 da.
nice.
Alright, let's get rid of this cube.
Mhm.
But yeah, they got a pink dot on them.
All right, and I'm just gonna walk back a few feet so I don't lose my concentration. Yeah, and that's my
Okay.
turn.
Well, good. Alright, this Mephit is going to slap Callie.
Flap.
I mean, you've been insulting it, so. 22 hits.
My god. 22. Actually, my AC is 60, so I'm fine.
So
Oh,
2 plus 4 cold. So 6.
90. Oh, 6 damage.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It cackles in your face.
And he just says back, "You're stupid."
Oh!
Callie's so much. Callie's like, you're ugly and you're stupid, you're tacky, and I hate you.
Okay, Prisity.
Apricity would be very concerned about the others at this point and not really incredibly smartly thinking she'd come close to stand with them over here because she wouldn't want them to be shoes whack. Wouldn't want them to be alone. And I, if I may, am going to cast Chill Touch in the direction of said ice troll.
Okay. Yes. 13. Oh, 13 just misses, I'm afraid.
Bollocks.
I'm sorry.
I tried. It's alright, I tried.
Advantage because of the fairy fire.
You are right. Thank you for reminding me. Roll again. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, brain is fried at this point, so please help if I miss something.
Brain fried.
Brain
please
fried.
help.
Yes.
You're okay. Us UK lot will be like that
Brain
soon because
fried
it's
rice.
getting towards 10, so it's
I-
fine.
I've made the terrible mistake. I've just had like this thing of coffee that I wasn't really planning on drinking. Just been like, oh, I'll just take a sip of that.
Okay,
You're
you
an
do hit it
idiot.
now. Good.
Yay.
So 7. So necrotic damage, I think, is completely fine. Yes. Okay. And what I like about Chill Touch, is I don't think this is very good. All right. Yes. So that takes my 7 necrotic. I'm gonna need to put a thing to remind myself something. All right.
Oh, it's a troll. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Alrighty, yes, thus thus conducts my turn.
Very good. Very
Concludes.
good.
Fuck.
Now it's the troll's turn. You
The
will
fuck up,
pay,
guy.
and those eggs will be mine. Let's see. So, what am I gonna do? Blah, blah. Okay. Oh my god! Please, what? Why did you break on me? Please don't do that. Open. It's going to do something mean. It steps towards everybody here. And
Oh,
Callie and Ilaben. There's two counts as well because it's got the tone. All right, you feel as the
Bad
troll steps towards you, an absolute chill that runs right deep into you. It's almost as if you're being frostbitten, just being around this troll. It doesn't feel nice. It doesn't feel nice. It feels icky.
Oh,
Icky.
I want to feel icky.
So
Callie just feeling extra icky at this point. Already felt icky, now feels worse.
okay, let's start with it. It's then it's going to claw attack Callie.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I will take a life. Oh no,
The damage.
8. I take it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
And it'll growl, and as it growls, like frost, misty, frozen breath seeps out of its mouth. Grrr. Ilaben. You are starting your turn in this weird aura. Could you please roll a 1d4?
Certainly can. 1d4. That is 4.
You take 4 cold damage.
Oh
Oh
god.
dear.
That's
Icky.
so good.
It's icky, yucky.
Okay, and the method's still up, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's focus on dispatching this. Let's spend a key point while we're here, and let's just get some damage out here. We can try, and I'll do the flurry of blows too. So I'll do Let's do like a unarmed strike first. I'll divvy them up. I'll save the stick for a second. Is that okay if I just do the bonus sections first?
Yes.
In a way. Okay, we'll divvy them up. Or just put the key point. Okay, so we'll do an unarmed strike onto the method. That is 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 4 bludgeoning damage onto the method.
Okay.
I'll do another kick onto the method. Unarmed strike. That's another 18, isn't that what
Yep.
I just rolled?
Okay.
2 18s
Yep.
then to hit, and the damage on that on the second hit is 5 bludgeoning damage on the second hit.
How do you want to destroy this method?
Ooh, I'll go in for a kick, and then I'll grab it by its wings with my hand and just maybe slam it down to the ground. Let it shatter.
It shatters.
Hell yeah. And I'll move over here, and I'll save the stick for big boy over here. And that is, I shit you not, Leak, it is another 18. I keep rolling
Nice.
the exact
Yeah,
same
that hits.
number on my die.
Good, good, good.
Rated die.
That's gotta be good luck
Yeah.
in some sense.
Yeah. What's the damage?
Okay, the damage is 8. 8 damage. Sorry, I'm bad at
Remember, you have advantage also.
Yes.
Ooh. See if I do any better. Nope. No better.
Okay. So is the damage
Would've been
8? You
crazy if
said?
that was another 18. 8 damage, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Anything else?
Nope. I think that's I end my turn there.
Okay. Toot has a toe in the aura, starts her turn, and therefore must roll 1d4. They take 2 frosty damage. Brrr.
Keeping the damage frost.
Brrr. They already have 10. Why is that there? Hang on. So they now have... Toot's almost like decides to hop on one foot because one's really cold. They will step out of the yucky. Actually, what do they do first? How much do they have? Okay, they used that. They used that. Oh, I think they used all their level 1 spells. Okay. They only have those. That's not useful. Okay, they will. How much movement is that? They can move out. Okay. They will move to the troll, attempt to hit with a rapier. That's the wrong character sheet. Yeah. And it's advantage, so they'll try and fish for a crit. Yeah.
Wasn't that already?
They don't. All right. So that case, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. This one does it double. Okay, whatever. Anyway, 6. 6 hit. Yeah, some of them don't roll them twice. I don't know why it does that. At the same time, I mean. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That is done. They will move out
weird.
again. Here. That's all their movement gone. Next is Callie. Callie, you start in the yucky aura. Roll a 1d4.
Okay. Callie deserves better than this.
Alright, take 2 cold damage.
Okay. Callie just looks up at this massive thing. And she's like... she's cold, she's getting colder. She's very upset at this point, and she's just gonna go full ham on a divine smite. Because why not? Got advantage and such. Oh my god! Who needs advantage? So
Yeah.
first do that, and then also, do I roll that again?
You roll the dice again, yeah.
Okay, roll the dice again. So
Yeah.
it's 2d6.
You just press Greatsword again, basically.
Oh, okay. But then I also, because I
Ooh.
divine smited, I
Yeah?
will deal the state. I will also do.
Let me just
Sorry, it's
do
really
that.
hard to find where it is on the sheet. When you hit, you can expend this to deal. And then I do. Oh my god! And I do that again, right?
No, that only applies to once. Alright.
I didn't know whether it,
It doesn't report.
like,
No.
the divine
Yeah, you just do it one
doesn't
time.
apply to spells.
Is it really?
No worries.
Does it? Let me read it.
Well, it's divine smite, so I didn't know whether it would also double crit or not.
Let me double check this. Because that would be broken. That would be broken.
It'd be pretty strong.
That would be too strong. Hang on. Does Divine Smite apply to crit damage? That'd be broken if it did. Oh god, it does. Holy shit! Alright, yeah, okay. Roll it again.
Who needs teammates?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think you've just melted. You've melted this troll. However, however, because trolls are the way they are, it doesn't die.
What the fuck? Callie comes out of nowhere, deals 50 damage.
goes
It's
to
a
1.
lie.
It goes to 1, yeah. Because
Oh
of the
my
way the
I do
trolls
about
are.
4 damage per round.
Yeah.
Who? Honestly, what the hell?
It seems like you
No.
knock it down, but it somehow gets up.
Just like, I've never played a paladin before. That is.
That's
brilliant.
insane.
That's
I'll have to keep that
insane.
in mind for the campaign.
It can get even more ridiculous, right? You can have
Yeah.
something like a divine wizard who can give you a 20 as a roll
Oh my god.
when you attack. So
Yes.
Yeah, it's this attack is just all of Callie's pent up frustration.
You're telling me. Oh my god. But yes, the troll does not die. Ha! You think
Okay.
it's so easy.
It's like, no.
you did remember the chilling touch, right? Or chill touch.
That already is only for one turn.
Alright.
That already happened. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of the icon though. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Yeah, they heal at the start of their turn. And that already happened, so. As in, they didn't heal because of the chilling touch. Right. Who is next? It is Mithrin.
Alright, now let me show you what damage is. Alright, I'm gonna move up here so I have line
Damn,
of sight
we
to the
mean
troll.
business, yo.
I will shoot my little crossbow once. With advantage even. That's a 20.
Yes.
And that's 3 damage. I end my turn.
Okay. It falls to the ground, but then. Ha! Those puny bolts will not dispatch me.
I'm doing my part.
Looks at camera with the thumbs up.
Thumbs off.
Apricity.
Apricity at this point is feeling immensely proud. Oh, hello, I did the click. Apricity is feeling immensely proud of Callie. She's gonna go over here and say, "Well done, you're doing amazing." And I see her giving her shoulders a gentle squeeze. And then she'd kind of get a look of like, right, I mean business, even though she's probably going to be terrible. She would turn towards the troll.
Yes.
And am I okay to use magic missile again?
Sure.
Then
Is it? Do you have
I
spell
am
slots for it?
going to do- I think so. It's letting me roll.
Does it? I think.
There's little
These-
boxes next to your spells.
Yeah, the little boxes, are they filled in with red?
One is.
Okay. Yeah, so if you have one left, then go ahead.
There's 2 empty.
Oh, did you manually click when you used the spells?
What do you mean?
So some level, well, if it's a level 1 spell, I think you have to manually click the red box that you've used that
Oh,
spell slot.
'Cause you've done
Do
Magic
I?
Missile, you've done Ice Knife before already,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. Is chilling touch a spell or is it a?
I don't
Chilling
remember.
touch is a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Chilling
That's
It's a
it.
cantrip.
Okay.
All right, then you only use 2 spells so far. So you have
I
1
think
spell
you
slot
do have
left
one there.
Okay.
at level
All right.
5.
So
right?
that's 1 that I've just done. Don't I have to roll this 3 times?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, yes,
Or
yes.
just once?
So the bring-
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so there's 1.
Fadoof.
There's 2.
Fadoof.
And... there's 3.
remember your sorcery points as well, right?
Yeah. How many sorcery points does it take? Is it 2 for level 1?
Can't she already twin spell as well? Or is
No,
it
he hasn't got meta
level?
magic yet.
Oh, no man. Alright, ignore what I'm saying.
Okay.
I just
I
check.
think it's 2 sorcery points for 1 spell slot.
Yeah. There's a chart somewhere. But yeah, I think you
I
can
had
use
sent it
your
earlier.
spell on a spell. Hang on. Did you send the chart to already?
Yeah, I sent it earlier. I'll send it again. I copied it.
Ah, okay, okay.
There you are. Takes 2 sorcery points to make 1 first level slot.
Yeah, so if you want to cast a level 1 spell again, you could use your sorcery points, both of them, to make a level 1 spell slot free.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Okie doke. Okay.
I think that's a bonus
that could
action, right?
include-
Is it a bonus action to use
It is a
sorcery
bonus
points?
action.
Yeah.
It is a bonus.
So you can do that now. You can make a new spell slot ready for next
You
time.
don't have any other uses for sorcery points right now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Then I will do that.
Okay.
I will use that.
Free up one
Cool.
spell slot. There you go.
Mhm.
But,
Done did.
like before, all of them hit true. However, ha ha ha, it takes more than that to down me.
You already said that.
Troll. I hate this boss
You al-
troll.
You already said that. Get some original lines.
Original this.
Ooh, we got
Damn,
your
he's
ass,
been
man.
taking lessons from Bryce Miller.
Do we recall any? Do we know anything about trolls?
Now, at the start of its turn, you see it standing up a little straighter. So, oops. But it seems you see some of its wounds close up. Now, on your turn, I'll help you answer that question, Illiben, but one moment. What it does, it will walk toward, it will probably stare down at you, Illiben, and lean forward to bite you.
Oh no.
There's a 19 hit.
Certainly does.
5 umph. Nom nom.
Ouch.
I think. Alright, now, so you asked the question. What was your question again?
Yeah, do we recall anything about trolls? Anything about that? Any maybe children's stories or anything that we may have heard about trolls before? Anything that can help us here?
Anyone that would like to help answer that question, you can either roll an Arcana or a Nature. Even 2 to roll.
Callie,
I mean, I'm good at Arcana, but
don't
Let me
ask
do
her
nature
questions
instead.
about things she knows. Insane.
oh,
Oh, nice.
I believe they taste great in a stew.
That's messy. Cook it.
Yeah.
Eat it.
With some thyme and sage.
Delicious. Yeah, so Mithrin, you would know from your many readings that trolls seem to only perish with certain types of damage, and they have an ability to regenerate if they're not stopped by certain means.
It's an ice troll. Does anybody have fire damage?
You also know acid does a trick too.
Oh,
And you did notice also that when Apricity casts Chill Touch and it succeeded, that their wounds didn't close up.
Ooh.
Alright. Quite peculiar. I believe, they have regenerative abilities.
Seems that way.
But whatever you were doing, Pricity, it worked. So keep doing that. Before the magic missiles. Does anybody have a fire spell by any chance?
Mm-mm. Stick.
Okay, Callie just looks sadly and says, I'm done.
Oh, acid, anything, please.
I've got my torch,
Oh,
but I'll have
Oh.
to.
I
oh.
have to rely only on torches. Okay. Do I still get an action and whatnot, or is that it to do that?
Oh no, I gave that for free.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at. I'll actually use my action.
Yep.
Instead to hit it, I'm gonna light my torch again properly.
Nice.
Which I think is an action to light the torch.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna. Who comes up? I'll look to either Cal. I don't know. It could be anybody. 'cause
Oh yeah, and I
anybody's
forgot
after
as well.
me.
You started in the aura to do the 1d4 damage as well.
Ooh, ooh, okay.
Apologies.
3. I'm really hurt. I'll use my action to light my torch, and I'm gonna hold it out. Could I toss it, or would I have to hand it off to somebody?
I'll let you toss it.
Who wants it? Callie would come right after me, but who wants to? This basically saves the action of someone to having to light it. I just lit it for somebody. So who wants to do the stabbing with the torch?
Callie looks spent, very injured, but she does hold out her hands.
I'll toss it to you. Yeah, I figured it had to be you or Percy because you guys are closer. I'll toss you the torch. And I've already used my key points. I can't do anything. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Toot. They only have. I'm trying to think what.
I swear to God, if it's another thumbs up, I will kill Toot.
They don't have any of that.
Thumbs down.
Oh god. They just go stab.
Up. Way to go, dude.
Oh, is this they still got fairy fire on? Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
think-
should be 10 turns, right?
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I keep doing that. I don't need to roll twice. I'm an idiot. Actually, that means
Yeah.
I'm only taking the first slot because I didn't. I keep forgetting. All right, yeah. So they miss. They go. They try to stab with a rapier and just completely miss. I go. And run out again.
Isn't that a reaction?
Yes, it is. And so. They miss anyway. Okay. Okay.
You
All right.
can't die.
Phew. Why? Kill them, kill them. Callie, you have the torch.
Is Callie in the threatened range right
you
now?
are. You're inside, so you have to also roll a d4. You're in the aura.
I meant like, oh god, Callie is on her last legs.
Remember,
looking
when you
very
start
hurt.
your turn inside. That's
If we dip though, then he can get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a mixed bag.
If Callie moves outside of the range, is she gonna get an attack? Like, I don't know whether she's
Um,
close enough to get an attack of opportunity on her. Or not.
do giant creatures have reach? Because this actually is
I
5,
do
isn't it?
not know.
Actually, it's still technically. Yeah, it would get an attack. It's a
Okay.
chance.
Callie just needs to move 10 feet for what she's gonna do.
All right.
Fine. She can do that still. She's just gonna.
Okay.
Callie is gonna run up to Illivan
Yeah.
and do a high jump
Oh.
to basically get up as close to the troll's face as she possibly can.
Cool.
And
Okay.
just try and get the torch in its eye.
Ooh. All right. Let me think. Just do an unarmed strike with this, because it's an improvised weapon. So
What the hell is going?
remember. You can't get any better than that. It's no
Jesus,
point rolling.
Mary and
Yeah,
Joseph,
yeah.
what the fuck?
How would
And
you
then
like to destroy this troll?
I think that's exactly what Callie does. She just jumps up,
Yeah.
wraps her legs around, and just jams the torch into the troll's eye.
Nice. Yeah, this troll just catches fire. No! I die. It's
Wow.
and it turned into a smoldering pile of ash.
Sorry, I lost all of
Inconceivable.
you. I lost the sound for a couple
Inconceivable.
seconds.
As the wails of this troll echo throughout the chamber, another roar. 1 second, let's change the music. Another roar sounds above, and it's not like the troll's cry. It is draconic in nature. And there is a moment of a shadow sweeping over all of you before the shadow from above circles and flies down the hole in the ceiling. And with a great thud, an adult silver dragon lands before you. Oh my god, wrong layer.
Oh my gosh, who's that person with you?
I don't know why they are. This is from the PDF, okay? I don't know.
Oh my god, it's Princess Fiona.
Let me just get the.
Immaculate timing, right after the combat is over.
The dragon plummets and lands before you, frigid air streaming from beneath between sharp teeth. What is happening here?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, step back. Let Priscilla go talk to this thing. This is her.
Yeah,
She'll set it
Callie,
back up.
Callie hasn't gotten up from the ground. She's just there. She's just laying there now.
Yeah.
I'll sit down next
The
to you,
little
yeah.
dragon also runs up. Who's just saying, "Oh, hello"?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I was just really laughing at the mental image of this dragon just flying down, and all the he does is go, "Oh, hello." Oh dear, no. I think Apricity would immediately turn to Blink and say, "Is this your mommy?"
The baby dragon nods and confirms in Draconic.
I think Apricity at that point would then clap her hands together. She'd be very excited. And she'd start rocking back and forth on the balls of her feet, grinning. She'd look up to this dragon with a very pleased smile and say, "I've brought back your baby."
The silver dragon looks at the mess in her nesting grounds. There's corpses everywhere and a smouldering pile of ash. explain what's transpired here?
Well, I think Apricity would sort of glance around over her shoulders to everybody, like,
Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead.
You got this.
You got this. Thumbs up from behind.
No, just-
Apricity would smile, and I can see her kneeling by Blink with affection, and she'd continue to smile upwards at his mother, and she'd explain, "We ran into a little bit of trouble, but don't worry, we kept your baby perfectly safe. I'm sorry about the mess." And she'd look a little sheepishly, kind of, at the corpses and the smouldering ash, and she'd sort of sheepishly smile as she'd look back upwards, kind of, she'd put her hands together and would be kind of anxiously running them with one another, like, sorry.
The dragon mother hastily inspects the remaining eggs and lowers her head to baby Blink and gives him a nuzzle. I see you have all given me a great deed. You have saved my children, my wormlings. I am Heisvirorn, the silver dragon, and I thank you. You have helped slain the egg thieves and my mortal enemy, one of the ice trolls, who I have tried to drive out of this land.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
No, we did that.
I think Apricity
Yeah.
would kind of say, like, "You're very welcome," and then she'd go to say, like, "No bother, like, no trouble at all." Then she'd look over at Callie and then feel terrible because Callie's like half dead on the fucking floor. And Apricity would then kind of look back at the dragon and smile very sweetly with her usual sleepy eyes.
You see stirring in the other eggs as they actually start hatching at the presence of their mother. And you hear the similar chirp as the two more eggs turn into little wormlings as they hatch and crack open. Babies! More babies! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Apricity would be very happy at this.
Blink jumps onto his little younger siblings, and they all happily introduce themselves to each other of a chorus of chirps. And the mother dragon just looks down proudly. After a moment of this merrymaking, she does turn to you all once again to address you. Please, take these as a sign of my gratitude.
Oh, the babies?
No. no.
You can't just take someone's children.
And she
Take my children. Here, take them.
no, she actually reveals to you a pile of treasure, which she basically removes a pile of snow and ice from a wall to reveal part of her hoard, and gives you a diamond and a bag full of gold. Yes, very precious.
One dime.
Yes, she
How
also,
much
as
gold
a
is in
gesture
there?
of friendship, gifts you all a single scale from herself, and it's very shiny and silver.
So 4 dragon scales.
Callie is gonna finally sit up, and she's just gonna put her hands on her face and just like wipe upwards and cast that was she's gonna not cast, sorry. Use lay on hands to just bring her hit points back to like a moderate level. And she'll probably do the same for Illiben as well, because I imagine that Illiben is not. So I'll use 5 on. Yeah, I'm gonna use 5 on Callie and 5 on Illiben.
Aw.
I would like to throw a sneaky look into the gold bag.
Mhm.
How much is in there?
There's 1,000 gold.
1,000.
That's a lot of gold.
Mhm.
A whole
That's a lot of gold.
That's a lot
Callie-
of gold.
Cares way more about the scales and just picks out the prettiest one.
Yes, they're all exceptionally shiny and pretty, but yes, you do pick out the one you like the best.
Apricity, very much, her own person, decides to walk up to the dragon and hug one of its legs. At least she attempts to hug one of its legs.
Yes.
It's very nice to meet you.
Hisferorn looks down at you and smiles. Ah, I sense my kin in your bloodline.
I could just see Apricity like beaming from like ear to ear, and she sort of looks up with these sleepy eyes that's really like almost as if there's like no thought behind them, and she just very plainly sort of says, "Yes, you do."
I see.
It almost sounded disappointed that she noticed like dragon blood.
Ah,
Why
your,
you?
your
Yeah,
grandmother
why
was a
you?
scaly, I understand.
I think it's mostly
God.
just like another one who is just another dragon being perma-horny.
The bard steps up. My time is now.
Let me introduce myself.
This is why I tag along in this episode. This is Toot's goal.
But yeah, no. There is a time where Hisreron just basically watches her children play, and then has a little, chatter with Blinker, especially, just to find out what happened, their adventures, and you would know what they were talking about. Apricity. Blink was saying how grand their adventures were, how wonderful their new friends are, and he loves them so much.
Apricity crying. Like, the tears that would roll down her face, they'd stream, but they would almost look like icicles on her skin. And she'd turn to the rest of the group with a quivering bottom lip, say, Blink's saying how much he loves her. And she'd be so happy about it. It's like, actual just sobbing, like, Blink loves us. That would be her way of explaining the conversation, to kind of explain, like, Blink is filling in their mother on details.
And with that, Toot slaps their thighs and go, "Well, I guess it's time to go, eh, fellas? Ladies? Yeah? Yeah."
No, dude, this is the beginning of a great adventure.
Hearing that Toot seems to be wanting to leave, Blink turns to the party with tears in her eyes.
No.
Sounds so sad.
Maybe we can visit or something at some point.
We'll come back, don't worry, I'll visit.
And Toot grabs the trim of Apricious's dress with his mouth. Doesn't want them to go.
We're gonna
Chrissy
come
would kneel
back,
down
I'm
and
sure.
give a
We're
hug.
not gonna forget about it at all.
Ellie with Toots is like,
Definitely
nope.
Hisreron watches this interaction thoughtfully and starts speaking to Blink in Draconic, so Apricity does understand. Child,
I would.
you wish to go with? your new friends. Yes, Mama, yes. Please. Very well, child. I will grant you this adventure.
Oh,
Friends
Felicity will
of
look
Friends
around.
of Blink. I give you custody momentarily of my wormling. Take them on adventures. Learn them the ways of the world. Give them experiences that cannot be bestowed here in a nest. They seem to have taken a liking to you. Will you accept this?
Well, Electricity, you get to take this away with me for a while longer.
What is going on? Forced custody.
I would call that a draconic upbringing.
No, I think Apricity would be very happy about this. She'd be hugging Blink and looking very gratefully to its mother and saying, "We'll take good care of them, I promise."
And Hisredon just nods her head in gratitude.
He just wants to get rid of some because now 2 more just hatched.
Yeah.
Too much
Alright.
work.
Is there anything else you'd like to say to the dragon or
Not to
anything you'd like
the
do?
dragon,
Oh.
but Mithrin would like
Uh-huh.
to approach Kelly.
Okay.
You still have my hammer.
You should see, like, Callie looks like she's been caught in something. She's just kind of
think I
like,
forgot about that.
you didn't want me to have him.
No, it's a tool, not a weapon. And I doubt that you, know how to use it. But if your armor ever gets, damaged, I will be sure to, repair it with that hammer.
How is Callie's armor looking right now?
It's dented as fuck. Now that you have a proper look at it.
Sorry, I have blunt you with that. It's dented as fuck.
It's gotten dented by the troll and totally not dropped by Apricity earlier.
Too early.
Callie looks down, looks at Mithrin, and is like, deal, and gives you the hammer. You will fix it when we
Alright.
get back.
Alright. Yeah, but
Just,
well,
yeah.
I don't have anything to say to the dragon besides that, I guess.
Yeah. Callie does like wave at the dragon now. Just, like, I think her mood is slightly improving. It's very slow. Just does a prayer, describes all the pretty things, kind of is holding the scale very tightly while she does so. And then says sorry for being so grumpy also in the prayer. And then yeah, she's certainly not looking to stay for any longer than she needs to.
Well, unfortunately for you,
Uh,
you may make camp here. I would like to spend some more time with my oldest hatchling before they go on adventures. And in the morn, I will show you a passageway safely out of this cavern, so you may return to your home.
my rope.
Get fucked.
My robe.
I think Callie has an addiction to stealing things.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
really?
also had a rope.
Wait, isn't Callie a paladin?
Yeah.
Don't you break your oath based on whatever oath you took or got if you steal?
To steal? I don't think it's part of an oath to steal thing. don't
I
think
mean,
an
if
oath
you
is an
steal,
oath,
you can
like-
break your oath.
Depends
depending
on the
plot,
type.
right?
Yeah.
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 We gotta be honest, because it was a one shot, we didn't really talk about it.
No, but that's fine.
God of Thieves.
It's like-
We'll find out
Probably,
next
like,
time, I
we'll get
suppose.
to it, Yeah. Yeah, next time.
Next time. Well, after making camp overnight under the watchful eye of his Freyroren and the sweet company of the newly hatched wormlings, you all process the adventures that have recently taken place, wondering what the next steps you will take after returning to Pinebrook. Will you settle back into village life? Or will the drive of adventure be too strong to resist? That answer is best left for another time and maybe another place. Who knows what the future will bring to each of you? Until then, I thank you for joining me on this small story, and I hope you have all enjoyed yourselves.
Aw, stop it! I'm gonna cry.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Lee.
Yay!
I'm an emotional shit. Don't do this to me. It's very cute. I love that.
Yay!
Let's go. Blink 182.
Kissing a
Thank
dragon
you so
goodnight,
much.
any percent one speedrun.
No, this has been amazing. Thank you so much. Lee.
Yay! I hope you've helped you learn a little bit about the game,
it was-
how it's run.
Yes,
Our
definitely.
complete D&D
Yes, even though
experience.
my brain was fried near the end. I'm sorry.
No, don't
Oh.
be silly. Don't be silly. You're completely fine.
Oh dear. Yes,
I've
yes.
really enjoyed this. You're all amazing. I love all of you. Thank you for being the best people I could have learnt with.
Very, very fun.
Yippee!
Yeah.
I was writing down some notes just in case.
Yeah, I've been adding notes to the character sheet.
Yes. Okay.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
if nobody has to leave, do you? Well,
Session 3.
Session 3.
what about a campaign?
Yeah, no, I already have a campaign
Oh.
already. It's just, I want to know a few things before we do that. For example, if you want to use the same characters, and also I want to get other stuff ready for it. Like I need to do some more. I think map making a little bit because I want to bridge these two things together if we use the same characters. This is supposed to be like a standalone, a tutorial thing, but I can easily bridge my campaign to this. This is in the same area, thankfully. Northwest Faerun.
What was it? What's it called? The icy one.
No. You'll be heading to Waterdeep. But we have to get you there first. That's the part I need to bridge. So,
I guess the question is if everybody's down for a campaign, right?
I do hope
Yeah.
so. If
But,
you want to change your character, that's completely fine too. If you're not feeling it, you know.
I think maybe take another look at Paladin and how maybe busted
Paladin-
it is.
Oh, it's
Paladin
so
is
busted.
really strong in the early, is the point.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they get outscaled.
Okay.
Every class shines at a different part, right?
I'm definitely
Well,
down.
Callie-
I've
yeah.
enjoyed this a lot.
Goody.
I always want to play, so I would love to,
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm very happy to play.
Okay.
as a forever DM.
Forever DM. Yeah, no, I like to cater to forever DMs. So don't worry.
I think that is the party. Is 3 forever DMs and then 8.
Yeah, you got. Yeah.
Story of my life though, and then there's
Maybe next
Haley.
session What if Haley just runs session next? You know, get to learn the player side and the DM
Oh my
side.
god.
Get
That would be-
fucked. Get absolutely fucked.
Forever
What a-
DM's a true curse, yeah. Hello. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go get some food. Probably here in a minute.
Alright then. Well, I shall.
Yeah, go get food.
I'll start and I'll end up. Brain work with me. Let me just put this
You
back.
could do
English
this.
words.
Lock
I
it
ca-
in.
can I though?
It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning for you. It's almost 11 p.m. for us.
Yeah.
Midnight.
It's
Almost.
just you go, and then on your stream you just. You just beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. You can still be heard, by the way, on stream, so feel free to yap away. But I'm
Bye, guys.
bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna
Thank
find
you
someone
for
to
having
host
us.
for now.
Subscribe to Leap, or I will be mad.
No.
Oh, and subscribe to Flaky, or
Yeah.
again, I will be mad.
Yes. You got all the
Don't
ads,
worry, I'm already
ads
not
in the
subscribed.
titles of all the people who played with me. So follow them, please. Thank you.
Follow me, or I will be mad.
We'll be matched, okay?
Yeah.
Wow, Haley just using this as self-promo.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I-
Messed up.
Do you know what I think is interesting? I've been separated from the rest of you. It's Haley, Chili, then Bankins, and then Discord, and then me.
What? Really?
I'm separate. I'm
Am I
separate.
stupid?
I'm in my own I'm in my own
Oh.
section.
That's how cooked I am. Look at that.
You're just that good. You're separate from all of us.
Yeah,
You got
I
VIP.
get to stand out.
Oh my god. Why'd I do it like that? I put up the. That's how cooked I am in general. In general,
Generally
just
cooked.
Go
forever.
eat.
No, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Oh.
You're just gonna
I'm
go
gonna,
straight
I'm gonna
to bed?
eat. I'm gonna eat breakfast and then probably step into GT.
Wow.
To be
Lee.
fair,
You're
I'm
so
hoping to get on my
degenerate.
roller character for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might do that.
also
Yeah.
roleplay.
I will harass
It's
people.
so much fun.
Yeah. If you do that, I'll jump onto Constance.
Bet.
Something is
Yeah.
wrong with me. I've played D&D all day.
Oh my
I've already
God.
roleplayed all day, and I'm just gonna hop into GTA RP now.
I'm the other
I
end.
think
we're all
I was
broken.
gonna RP, but then
Part
I
of me's
did
like-
this, and now I'm EP.
Could. I could. I've got an hour. Apparently no queue for whatever reason in Onyx, so could
But I
do
kind of
it.
work in 7
Fine.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I kind of need to be awake in like
Oh my
7
god.
hours.
Why are you doing that to yourself?
Yeah, it's always in the evening. It's like, oh, I just hop in for an hour.
More like
Yeah.
4.
Yeah,
Chili,
and then it's
are
suddenly
you-
4 a.m.
Chili, you still continuing stream?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'll
probably gonna-
raid you
I'm,
then.
I'm up for like 15 minutes probably.
Oh,
but
I'll still
it's up
raid
to-
you.
It's up to you. You don't.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay, you don't have to. You don't have
I'm
to.
doing it.
I'm gonna go for like
Too
20
late.
minutes.
Too late. Too late.
Let us love you.
Let us love you.
I appreciate
All right,
it.
I'm gonna go pee. I love you guys. Thank you so much
Go
for this.
pee.
It's been great. Go piss, girl.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
Thank
piss.
you, Lee.
Appreciate you guys.
Enjoy your
Thank you
piss.
guys. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
you.
Kiss queen.
Good night.
Bye, folks.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.